Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the penultimate round of the Sinquefield Cup 2025. This is your host Sagar Shah welcoming you to an amazing day of chess. And we have Wesley So and Praggnanandhaa on our screens. And also we have Gukesh versus Levon Aronian. So two super exciting clashes coming right at you guys. I hope you are having a very good day today. We're going to have a lot of fun and a handshake here. Also, Gukesh opening up the game with 1d4, knight f6 while Praggnanandhaa is thinking about his move, what to play. Guys, today is going to be a lot of fun. Let me see if I can see the chat here. Yes. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Pragg. Thinking like first move पे ही पूरा एकदम ऐसे बैठा है. And guys, he is super focused here. Meanwhile, Gukesh has begun his game and look at Levon. He goes for the fighting Queen's Indian and G3 played. भाई आज तो इधर decisive game आने वाला है दोस्तों. Today is going to be decisive game over here. It's going to be a lot of fun following this one for sure. And Pragg has still not made his move. Oh my god. E4. Guys, Praggnanandhaa has gone for one e4 and e5 played by Wesley So. Knight f3, knight to c6. And bishop comes out to c4. Knight comes out to f6. And can Pragg go now? Knight to g5 is the big question. That would be insane for all the people who want to know the standings of this tournament, guys. Oh my god, guys. Pragg goes knight to g5. Insane. Oh. Guys, going crazy. And he goes d5, ed, knight a5, and where will Pragg go? He goes for a check. Check diya jaye. Darren D'Souza says, this is what I play. c6. Maar diya jaye. B takes c6 taken, and now bishop d3. I'm betting my house. Let's go, guys. Today I'm guessing all of Pragg's moves. Okay, knight d5, h4. h4, let's go. Pragg. h4. Come on. No, he's coming back. Okay, knight f3. See, I didn't bet my house. Okay, bishop d6 played. Guys, look at this. Black is a pawn down, but has this amazing central control. Wants to roll his pawns. He castles. Okay. And knight f4. Oh, Wesley So coming fully prepared. Of course, this line you have to be prepared. You don't want to give up your bishop and double your pawns, right? Or maybe you are okay. Knight c3 might be a possibility. You don't want to play bishop e2 also. Guys, look at this. Bishop e2. Knight takes g2. King takes g2. e4. Knight d4. Check and mate happening on the spot. Game over. Khatam khalas. But he goes knight c3. And now Wesley So takes on d3. You take back cd3. Get the doubled pawns. And short castle here by black. And Pragg has now these quite ugly pawns, but they are extra. One is extra here on d3. Guys, knight jumps to e4. Guys, we will go to Gukesh's game. थोड़ा 1 मिनट रुको दोस्तों, ये देखो क्या चल रहा है. We will go there. We'll go there. Polly Walnut Sagar by Inside News. दो गोवा में कहां हो रहा है वर्ल्ड कप, नॉर्थ या साउथ? आई वांट टू मीट यू अमृता, सीबीआई टीम, इंडियन प्लेयर्स, आईआरएल सो बैड. पॉली वॉलनट्स, वी विल मीट फॉर श्योर. एंड गाइस, big news coming all the way from India here. We are going to have World Cup in India, Goa, 30th October to 27th November. सब लोग अपना टिकट विकेट बुक करके आ जाओ दोस्तों. We are going to have epic fun. This is the format. 206 players, knockout over 8 rounds, 2-game matches with tie breaks needed, 90 minutes plus 40 moves plus 30 minutes per move. And the schedule is round 1, November 1 to 3rd, then 4 to 6, then 7 to 9, then 11 to 13, then 14 to 16. भाई मजा आने वाला है दोस्तों. Let's go. Go Goa. Guys, all of you, see you all in Goa. बस आना ही है आप लोगों को, कुछ भी हो जाए. Everyone has to come. So please plan करो दोस्तों. Everyone, right now we have 2,300 people watching. सब लोग आ जाओ भाई गोवा. एटलीस्ट थोड़े दिन के लिए, 1-2 दिन के लिए प्लानिंग करो. We will make sure to make a good show there so that everyone can enjoy. Castles, hopefully. Knight e4, bishop c7. Which World Cup? FIDE World Cup by Ayush Raj. Will Gukesh play World Cup? That's a great question. Will Gukesh play the World Cup? I hope so. But something that was very surprising for me is Gukesh playing in this tournament that is Clutch Chess in USA. But guys, the Clutch Chess USA tournament dates were 28 October to 30th October. And if we look at the FIDE World Cup, the first round will be bye for all the top 50 seeds. So actually, if Gukesh starts playing, he will start playing from 4th of November. So in that way, I think it makes complete sense for this event for Gukesh to I think he will play. He will play the World Cup. And Pragg will surely play. तो मजा आएगा. Ajju bhai will play it. Vidit bhai will play it. We have 20 Indians who have already qualified, guys. Okay, guys, let's... Oh my goodness, look at the speed at which they are playing. So bishop c7, queen c2, c5. He takes the pawn, bishop a6. Man, Wesley So is so well prepared. Everything is prepped up here by Wesley. How to book tickets for World Cup? Guys, we will give you more information about that. Okay, should we go to Gukesh's game? Vijayan Egambram says, Sagar bro, let's plan CBI's meet in Goa, at least on those break days. For sure. We will do it, guys. Maza aega. Let's go to Guki's game. Gukesh playing today against Levon Aronian. And very, very important clash. And look at what Gukesh. Oh my god. After d4, knight f6. Oh, we need to get the bars on our screen. So many things to do, guys. So many things. Quickly, let me get the bars. Tuck. But I'm very surprised that Gukesh is still thinking for his move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add selected, create unique link. And I have the bars on the screen here, guys. Let's go, Rakshit bhai. Thank you so much for the bars. d4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight f3. And nowadays, if you want to play for a win with black, you go for the Queen's Indian, because then the bishop can pop out from a6. Will you be there in World Cup, Sagar bhai? Are bhai, I will be there. Guys, I don't know what we are planning, what not, but World Cup, we have to be there. And you know what, guys? G3, bishop a6. Even players like Anish Giri will come to India for the World Cup. Anish will be there, and maybe Hikaru may not come. Fabi might come. We may have a lot of top players. Pot say tournament. Yes, it's happening in Goa. It's crazy, मजा होने वाला है. होम वेकेशन तो गया ना सागर भाई. अरे Oh, Nehal Deshmukh says successfully completed today's daily puzzle in first try on ICC site. Arey Nehal bhai, you are incredible. Guys, a big thing here for all of you. You have to do this. Just like how I'm super excited for Goa having the World Cup, we also have an amazing thing for that ICC has come up with, which is the puzzles here, daily puzzle with Anish Giri. And today the link in the description, you have to click on it to solve today's daily puzzle. It's written here, and let me read it out. Anish Giri Puzzle Week returns, a full week of daily brilliance, daily puzzles inspired by Giri's brilliance. Okay, let me play the puzzle for today. And the move is Rook A3. Oh, Rook A3 is the move. Guys, you have to solve today. Yesterday, all those who solved, you solve it today as well if you do it 3 times in this week. But you have to sign up on ICC. Then you actually complete the Steady Mind Challenge if you do it 3 times this week, and you enter in this entire contest to play against one and only Vidit Gujarati. He's going to take on 20 players, guys. This is your chance to play against Vidit Gujarati on ICC. This will happen after Grand Swiss in the mid of September. So this is your chance. This is black to play here. I'm actually wondering what should be the move. So if I take the rook, you will take the rook with a check and then take this. Vishesh Gupta says Steady Mind completed today. Oh, epic. Oh, got it. Guys, found it. Found the move. Try it out, guys. Try out this challenge. Sign up kar lo, guys, dosto, and sign up from the link on chessclub.com. This is a very good opportunity for you to play with it. And all those who finish the Steady Mind Challenge also get 3 months of premium membership. So it's not only about playing with it, but you also get 3 months premium membership on ICC. So do check it out. Okay, guys. तो ट्राई कर देना. एंड यू नो ही hasn't yet played his move. Amit Rao says, hello Sagar bhai, Arshid bhai just won his 5th round game in Innsbruck Open. Let's go, guys. एक good news के बाद दूसरा good news आते हुए. Today is an amazing day for all those who have some good news today, waiting for something. Today might be the day. D5, bishop G2. So Gukesh actually first defended this pawn with B3. He could also defend it with Queen C2, which is a big move. But B3, D5, Aronian is like, hey, I'm attacking here. If you take, I'm happy to take back with the E pawn. Gukesh says, if you want the pawn, take it. I'm opening up my bishop on this long diagonal, but in comes a check on B4. The thing is, will Magnus Carlsen come for FIDE World Cup? No, guys. That is one thing which is not going to happen. Magnus played his last World Cup in 2023. He won it. It was something missing from his kitty of all the things that he had won. And he said to himself, कि भाई अब नहीं खेलना है और I'll not play. And I don't think he'll play the World Cup at all. So Magnus. Amrit Mishra says, I also solved 2 puzzles yesterday and today in the first try. Let's go. What is the ticket amount in World Cup, says Spandan Sarkar? Well, it's not yet decided, guys. All this will be decided in due course. Yes, that World Cup where Magnus actually played was with Praggnanandhaa in the finals, guys. That was an incredible World Cup with Pragg reaching the finals and the Chandrayaan reaching. That was just amazing. Lala Tau says, I can't tell you how sad I am. My exams are in November. I really wanted to come here, but it must be ending at some point, no? Then you can come because it's the entire November. Sagar bhai, we need Samay Vidit Sagar reunion in Goa. Yes, for sure. Samay bhai ko we will also ask him to join. Vidit will of course play in World Cup. So that will be great. You know, guys, actually, Shahid, who is part of Chessbase India team, had written a very nice article, Indians in Chess World Cup 2025. Let me tell you who are the players who have already qualified for the FIDE World Cup. So, yes, I will put the link in the description so you guys can read it. But the thing is, there are already, so this is the link. 20 Indians have qualified for the World Cup already. And the names of them are: Gukesh has qualified. He'll play. Pragg, Arjun, Arvind. Vishy Anand has also qualified for the FIDE, from the FIDE rating list, but Vishy won't play. Nihal Sarin has qualified. Inian, Ritvik Raja, Narayanan SL, Pranesh M, Harshvardhan GB, Kartikeyan Murli, Kartik Venkatraman, Surya Ganguly, Neelash Saha, Diptayan Ghosh, Aronyak Ghosh, Himal Gusen, Lalit Babu, and Vidit Gujarati. These are the players who have qualified for the FIDE World Cup. Adipan has not qualified yet, but there will be wildcards, and I'm pretty sure many Indians. Leon, I believe, will definitely get a wildcard, considering that it's happening in his hometown in Goa. Oh, by the way, knight d2 played here by Guki, and he blocks the check. We will see this opening. Hari Krishna can also, like, there will be some host country wild cards. So all this will happen. Maybe Harshit Bhai can get a wild card. Bhai, today Harshit Bhai played a classy game at Innsbruck Open. So I wanted to show you that game because he just completely demolished his opponent. He's on 4.5 out of 5. So that's really nice because Harshit showing his class, showing that, you know, chess commentary can be good for your chess as well, that you don't always have to. So here is Harshit Raja's game versus, let me flip it, against FM Benjamin Kian Boek. It was the Sicilian Najdorf, A6. He goes H4 and Harshit Bhai is like, Why don't do all this with me? Yeah, no masti. Rook c8, f5. He puts his bishop here. Bishop g5, puts his queen, takes, queen d3, develops his bishop, plays h5, castles, brings his rook here, and now plays rook c1, b5, queen b6, comes back, and finally, boom, takes it here on c3. If queen c3, I'm pretty sure Harshit was ready to go into this endgame, which is clearly better for him. This is a very typical sacrifice of an exchange here, guys. Remember this rook c3. But he took with the pawn, and now Harshit just completely crushed his opponent with a huge attack. And losing material there. So great win for Harshit. And this is very, very cool. And now going to the game of Praggnanandhaa versus Wesley So. We already have queen c3 on the board. Man. Okay, if we count the number of pawns, Pragg has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wesley has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pawns. So Pragg is a pawn up. So that's good news. And let me just bring the reference board so that we can check how many times has this position been reached before, because I think that would be an important thing to see. Okay, so we are going to have it on our Chessbase 18 and Mega Database board here. So e4, e5, knight f3. It's all good. Knight c6, bishop c4, knight f6, knight g5, d5 takes, knight a5. We have 20,000 games. C6 takes, and now the main move for long time was bishop e2, but gaining in popularity quickly is bishop d3. Knight d5 played, attacking the knight. h4 has been played 498 times, but the main move is knight f3. He goes bishop d6, defending the pawn. Castles. Knight f4. Played castles was the other main move. But knight f4. We have 660 games here. And by the way, Pragg has never played this before, yeah, with white. So there was no way for Wesley to know. Wesley has played this with black, by the way. That's interesting, actually. Pragg might have based his preparation on that game. Takes, castles here. And then he plays knight e4, bishop c7, queen c2, c5. Actually, this game Wesley versus Madaminov continued bishop c7, queen c2, and he played bg4 here. So he didn't play c5 is a new move for Wesley, like he did in the game, queen c2, c5, and this has been played 49 times. Okay, so it's not yet a new move. Queen takes c5 played by Sindarov. This has been played by, actually, Sindarov Murzin went b3. So queen c5, Pragg's prep. Okay. Guys, we have to see who has prepared more. Bishop a6 played here by Wesley. This is also 38 games. And rook e1, 31 games. Bishop takes d3. Okay. b3, 30 games. And you know what, guys? Look at this. All the names that you see here, these are all ICCF games, which means that they are all correspondence games. Oh, this is a World Under 16 Championship. Mitropa Cup. Okay, not all. Not all. We have Pranit Vupalla's game. But it does seem like a correspondence line. Now you can see here, all played by email. Email. Okay, so b3 played here. Let me push the pawn forward. b3. Then rook e8. Bishop a3 played here. Bishop to b6. And now the main move is queen d6. We have 16 games. But queen c3 played by Pragg. Pranit Vupalla has played this. Wow. Zas and Tanti. Okay. So queen c3, and now this is the time where Wesley So, I think, has started to think after queen c3. Very interesting that Praggnanandhaa has actually out-prepared his opponent. There are 3 games still in this position that we have on the board. How is correspondence chess still a thing after the advent of engines? Well, it's because 2 engines facing each other could be a draw, but when 2 humans plus engine play, it becomes very exciting, guys. What is correspondence game, Sagar bhai? So correspondence games are games where moves are made not at one time. So one game could last over a month. I make a move, then my opponent plays after a day, and you can use engines, you can use everything. It started earlier in early times where there were no engines. People would kind of take a sort of post and send the moves, and then the move would come back and so on. Then with the internet, it's become much easier, but still. Akash Manchil says, is there any way I can see Sinquefield Cup without you in it? You can go to St. Louis Chess Club. That's the official broadcast, and you can enjoy the broadcast there. Why do you think that this is all prep, given that those games are not that famous? Can't these guys think this play? Because you see the clock timing. It's 1:30. So that's why Pragg is prepared. And now Wesley is out of his prep. So Wesley right now is a pawn down. And one of the moves that comes to my mind naturally is rook c8 to get my open file. But then instead of moving the queen away, which would be a huge mistake because of rook c2, I have this very nice move now, knight to c5. And then I'll play b4. So that's the reason why right now rook c8 is not the best move. I'm thinking what should be a good move. I was wondering if bishop d. Guys, bishop d4 is a terrible move. It's a terrible blunder. I'll just take on d3. If bishop f2, knight f2, my queen is saved. So that doesn't work. That doesn't work, guys. Sagar, GM Ulf Anderson told you can't use correspondence moves, OTB, lines too complicated. Hans, this was way back in time that Ulf Anderson would have mentioned. Present day, all the youngsters are super well prepared. And look at this. Look at Wesley So. He's actually kind of struggling here with all the possibilities and all the moves, and He's trying to wrap his brain around what should he be doing in this position and so on. Not easy time for Wesley. It's going to be tricky. Actually, guys, what move do you recommend Wesley to play here with black pieces? Let's go. Let's see what are the moves that you suggest. Polly says, I was listening to Vishy's interview on New in Chess podcast where he mentioned Amber tournament and also used to have blindfold along with rapid. Why isn't blindfold chess part of any tournament? That's true, Polly. We did include it in deathmatch when we did it. But yeah, I think Amber was a great event in that way to have blindfold chess. Okay, so the moves that are coming in, let's see. It's very interesting to see all the possibilities that are being offered here. So the moves that are being made by our viewers, the main move is f5. Rook c8 we just saw. Bishop takes e4 and queen d5. Okay, let's analyze these moves. These are great recommendations and good starting point for all our analysis. Firstly, f5. This move looks great, but actually is a big mistake because of knight to d6, and you can already resign the game, guys. You can already resign because knight takes e8 is hanging and the bishop tata. So f5 does not work, correct? Then we come to the move rook c8 where we saw knight c5 is giving white an advantage. So then I'm thinking about bishop e4 is the other move that was recommended. Rook e4 and rook c8. That seems like the other way to go. And maybe this is the best way. So kudos to all those who recommended this approach. But giving up your bishop for the knight, maybe not the easiest, but you see knight d6 is coming, knight c5 is coming, and so you want to play rook c8. The other move that someone recommended was queen d5, but still knight d6 attacking here looks very strong, and rook e5 is hanging. I wouldn't go here. So clearly Wesley must take this. I think it's the best move, but he's kind of trying to get his preparation flowing. So I don't know what will happen. And guys, I just want to show you the standings today in this tournament. You can see Praggnanandhaa has an amazing chance of winning this tournament. He's on 4.5 points. So everything to play for Pragg along with Caruana. We'll also look at Caruana's game. We have Aronian on 4, Wesley on 4. So both of them facing Gukesh and Pragg today. So we'll be trying for full point there. Duda on 3.5, MVL on 3.5, Sam on 3.5, Alireza and Gukesh on 3, and Nodirbek on just 1.5. Who would have imagined that? And one very important thing which you must know is the standings of the St. Louis Rapid and Blitz. You see here, top 4 only advanced to the finals in Brazil. And we have MVL who I think will make it. Then Levon, Alireza, Caruana. And Pragg is only half a point behind. So if he wins this tournament, he gets 12 or 13 points based on whether he does it solely or jointly. And he gets 13 points, and that should definitely bring him to the GCT finals. So that is also an important thing to reach the finals of the Grand Chess Tour. For Gukesh, if he wants to make it to the GCT finals, I think it looks already super tough. He needs to win the remaining 2 games at least and then hope that things fall in his place. So that's why for Gukesh as well, today's game is very, very important and critical that he manages to... so let's go to that game and see what has happened. So after bishop b4 check, knight d2 happened, and Aronian played c5, and Gukesh developed his bishop to b2. Already you can see a lot of tension in the position here in the center, and after d takes c4, bishop c4, castles. Now I'm attacking this. Maybe you save your bishop, a3 takes, maybe knight takes. Already this position is super good. So Satyam Kumar says, but in the live broadcast they showed Pragg is at 31 points in 4th place and So at 27 points. Really? But how is it possible? Because this tournament is still going on. That was the standings after St. Louis Rapid and Blitz, which was the last event. Hikaru isn't playing the World Cup. Yeah, I believe, I mean, it seems like normal, yeah, that Hikaru will not play the World Cup, guys. Guys, all those who are tuning in, I have to tell you a few very interesting things that you should know. Firstly, the World Cup is coming to India in Goa from 30th October to 27th November. Let's go. And that will be super exciting. Second, Praggnanandhaa is leading this tournament today and would like to finish on top. He would also like to finish at the top 4 of the Grand Chess Tour standings. And also, you have a chance to play against none other than Super GM Vidit Gujarati. And for that, all that you have to do is to solve the position in the pinned link by registering on the chessclub.com website. So it's just very simple. All you need to do is do that, solve this position, and you can get a chance to play with it if you are able to solve 2 more in the coming days. So you have to do 3 in a week, and then you can get 20 players will get a chance to play against with it. So check it out. So many exciting things. Vedant Hendre says, Sagar Bhai, Avitic Gregorian scores are helping a lot. Been 5 days. I'm considering to buy them after 30th September. Thank you. Array, that's so nice to know, guys. Chess mood is what he's talking. Oh, Levon goes wrong. Wow. Guys, Gukesh may have a chance here. Knight c6 on the board. And now... Okay, one second. Let me just try to understand. So, if I castle is my first move here, then black takes on d4, knight d4, bishop d4, castles, and black is okay. Okay, so I can't do short castling. The move that should be very interesting to play here is d takes c5. Okay, b takes c5. It's too tough actually for Gukesh to find. Because if I go castles, actually castling should be slightly better for white as well. Yeah, this is slightly better, but maybe a3, attacking the bishop. If bishop a5, now there is an insanely strong move here, guys. b4. And if you take here, I go takes. And now the bishop is hanging, so bishop takes, but then boom. So that's why you need to start with knight takes, because the bishop is defended. And guys, what is the crushing move here? white to play. I mean, it's easy. There are many moves, but this one just nets you a full piece. What do you do? Yes, that is the correct move, guys. Queen a4 check is the move, and you win the bishop. This is Ujwal Sarbajit Om Mayur Maladev, chess professional Nitin, chess knight Abhinit Kalai Rasan. Well done. Guys, while Gukesh is thinking for his move and d takes c5 is the best move, I don't know how easy it is to play it, because you know cd5 also could be played, castles also could be played. So to actually feel that this is the right moment to do this, not so simple, not so simple for Gukesh. But I have to ask all of you in the chat, and I let me get this sense, because you know I've been streaming for last 40 minutes, and I need to ask you guys, what is your feeling about the FIDE World Cup coming to Goa, India? Pawan Ganpule says, will you be coming to Goa, Sagar Bhai? Guys, yes, of course, 100%. What is your feeling for the FIDE World Cup coming to be? Radio 91.69 says it's going to be super fun. Sarangan says exciting. Chess Knight says maza aega. Rahul Chakrabarti, great. Jinish says I'm gonna be coming. Sairat says woo. कीरा डी नोट्स, अरे यार प्रग का गेम लगाते हैं दोस्तों. सागर भाई, इट्स अ गुड फीलिंग से श्रीहरि. अमित राव सेज लव इट. पॉली वॉलनट से आग लगा देंगे गोवा में. ओके. Oh, meanwhile, Wesley did find bishop takes e4, the best move, and plays rook c8. Amazing, Wesley. Too good. Carlson will play, says Dhruti. No, Dhruti. Carlson is not going to play here. I will try my best to come if I have no exam, says Satyam. That's fabulous news. It's good, but I have my board exams. Guys, exams ko dekho bhai. Aa jao. World Cup returns to India after 23 years. Legend Vichy won it in 2002. That's great info, Sakar Chess. Full of adventures. It's fantastic for Indian chess. Absolutely. I just hope everything goes well as far as the organization is concerned, says Lichi. I'm pretty sure it'll go well. I think going to Goa from Sweden. Goa, since I've done Goa before, was great. People say India. Are Hans Wilkstrom, you must come. Wilkstrom, you must come to India for the World Cup. How far away is the venue from New Delhi? Says Dominic. It would take you around 2.5 hours to 3 hours in a flight. Yes, all those people. Nehal Deshmukh says excited Goa is on. All the people who were planning to make Goa trip with their friends, this might be a good time. And Pragg goes queen to b4 against Wesley. So what Pragg has got here is an interesting position to play. He doesn't, I mean, it's not necessarily a winning position or a better position, but it's a fighting position. I was wondering if this works, because rook e5.
Hello, 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 guys. How are you all? What's up? Yes, a big news incoming. Let's go, Goa. Absolutely, Goa is amazing place for a chess tournament. Lekin, right now, Praggnanandhaa versus Wesley, this position is so interesting. This is the live position, and I believe Sagar was analyzing a move like f5, attacking this rook here. Let me just get a glance of the position because I just arrived right now and want to check what's happening over here. Already, I like the position for Praggnanandhaa. They have the same colored bishop. This knight is at the edge of the board, also not going much anywhere. If you count the number of pawns, Pragg is a pawn up. So Wesley is trying for some compensation. This is an isolated pawn, maybe also a weakness. So yeah, f5 is what he was analyzing. That it rook takes c5, taking another pawn over here. Rook takes c5, knight takes c5, and the move here for black, he will have to find queen d4. Attacking here, forcing this exchange, and once again attacking here. Then we will reach a position like this where black could have a lot of compensation. So, yes, Pragg is better, but whether Wesley will let the advantage increase or not is a big question. And guys, how are you all? We have 4,000 people in the chat already. Kaise ho? And today it's another 15 minutes to go. It's going to be Ganesha Chaturthi, so मजा आने वाला है. I believe a lot of you will be having uh, the celebrations at home with modak and whatnot. Oh, I love modaks, by the way. Yes, Sagar, all good. Some news
Oh,
is any coming.
Amruta, also the Prime Minister of India has just tweeted India is delighted to be hosting the prestigious FIDE World Cup 2025. That too, after over 2 decades. Chess is gaining popularity among our youth. I'm sure this tournament will witness thrilling matches and showcase the brilliance of top players from around the world.
Wow, Chaturanga. क्या
Yes.
बात है? The ancient roots.
किधर लिखा है चतुरंगा?
नहीं, that I am saying. That I am saying, Sagar. By the way, Pragg's position is pretty interesting.
Yes.
But ठीक है, कैसा लगा? How are you feeling? The big announcement, Sagar Shah. Let me ask you.
You mean which one? To that our viewers will get to play Vidit Gujarati?
Okay, that's also a big one for sure. Vidit has agreed, really?
Yes, yes. Vidit
I mean,
is going to play, but
I hope it's not like, Vidit is gonna play. Vidit doesn't know that, and Vidit is like, oh, I have to play. Okay, let's go.
no, Vidit knows it. But the main news, of course, is the FIDE World Cup is coming to India. I was talking to the chat, Amruta, asking them how are they feeling, and the excitement is superb. There is a lot of excitement in the air.
Of course,
Everyone.
Sagar, like Goa is a party place. It's a sightseeing place. It's full of greenery. It also has casinos. So इतना कुछ है. It has beach. क्या क्या नहीं है. Like how many times it happens that the tournament is held at a party place. Indian perspective. I'm not talking about Las Vegas kind of party place.
Well, I've
But
played
where
in
there is
Goa.
nature also.
I've played in Goa and it has been spectacular for sure. And to tell you the truth, guys, we are super, super excited. You know, in 2022, Chess Olympiad came to India and it was a big boost to Indian chess. I still remember the most amazing thing that came out of the Chess Olympiad were the volunteers, Amrita. More than 600 or 700 volunteers were there, or of that number, and they are still involved in chess and so on. And
Yeah, and so much was done over there with the whole chess. Like it became a chess city with the bridge over there, and
yes,
everything was chess themed. So beautiful place, people got to enjoy and witness something spectacular. And I'm sure that Goa is going to be just another step higher.
yeah, for sure. And by the way, guys, Wesley So has played this wonderful move, Bishop E4, Rook E4. We were here, Amruta.
Oh.
Rook C8 found Queen B4. This is all brilliant chess by both players. And Knight C6. And Amruta, do you know what was the opening played? It was Knight G5 in the
Oh,
Italian.
fried liver.
Yes, and we have reached here, which is full theory. And you can see Praggnanandhaa is excellently prepared. He's pawn up. He plays his queen to d6. By the way, for Praggnanandhaa, this is a very, very important game. This could be the difference between him winning the tournament and coming second, because Caruana right now is playing against MVL and has a very even position. So I think this game might end in a draw.
I think Pragg has a great chance of winning the tournament, right? Why are you saying second?
No, I mean, if he doesn't, like, everything depends on this game, right?
True. Yeah, today's game. But he's a pawn up, and Wesley has compensation. Definitely, Wesley is going to try and not let that pawn become a potential queen. I must say that. But what do you think? Like this extra pawn and the accuracy which is required for black, or would you say that it's pretty easy for black to play here?
Yeah, it's easy to play, Amruta, because after I take, bishop takes, yes, there's pressure here, but I can already make a move like rook d8, putting pressure on d2, and then when you go back, I can already push f5, e4, knight d4, pressure here. So in fact, it could even become slightly dangerous for Pragg if he's not careful.
Yeah, true. And what is happening with Gukesh's game? Can you
Yes,
check that out as well?
let's have
Because I have no idea what's happening.
let's
I
have a look
couldn't see that.
at Gukesh's game, Amruta. He did fine. Wow, Levon actually made a mistake out of the opening. He went knight c6 and d takes c5. B takes c5. A3, also the best move. Bishop d2 and now knight d2. So already playing amazingly well.
He wanted to open the g2 bishop because I mean
No,
queen
no,
d2
no.
is just a
Wait,
hand move.
Amruta, wait. The thing is, dc5 was such a great move first.
Why?
I mean, because if you take with the bishop, already like,
Pin is gone.
Pin is gone. I can play a3, b4, b5 is a threat.
Oh.
So can get nasty. So that's why he took with the b pawn. But now suddenly the bishop is trapped. Because if you go bishop a5, there's b4, Amruta. Opening up here.
But that's a nice disco. C takes b4.
Yes.
A takes b4. No, or queen a4.
No, takes
Okay,
here.
first
If bishop
if knight
takes, there is
b4,
rook a6.
then rook a5. Even queen a4 check works.
Yeah.
Oh no, queen a4 and queen a5. There's queen on d8. You have to do
So
that.
you have to take, and now he takes back with the knight.
Opening up the bishop.
To defend here, opening this bishop, opening that bishop. And Amruta, already Gukesh, after 11 moves, is clearly better in this game. Let's go!
But one second. Because if you go for short castle over here, or let's say, I still feel that black can regroup his pieces, right? Like imagine short castle.
Amruta, don't make slow moves. You have to be quick. And here is where you need energy.
Chat has to find a move. White to play.
Energy, Amruta.
सोचो e4 तो नहीं आऊंगी यार, king on e1.
Guys, the move here is the
Ooh, what?
incredible
Okay.
move.
It's tough.
No, b4. And Amruta,
But
you
with the
can't take
king-
on c4 because this is under pressure. Now I'm threatening b5.
And if
people
c
have
takes,
found.
wait a second. If c takes b4, a takes b4, knight takes b4, you don't have queen a4 check this time.
Exactly. That's such a good point. And that's why you have to find a great move here, guys. White to play. What do you do here? I mean,
Queen
there are
A4
many
Rook
moves.
B8 also I saw.
Yes, Queen A4, Rook B8. But now you can play a very simple
Oh,
move.
oh
Ujjwal is right
no.
there.
Yeah, got it.
Bishop A3 or Bishop
Yeah. No,
C3.
Bishop A3 is spin. But okay, both work because then you are going to remove the defender
I'll
after Rook
just take
B8.
this and I'll take this.
Oh, just one more move extra after B4. Wow. Oh, this is so tactical and so precise that possible to miss it, yeah? Because when you're calculating castle seems like the obvious move. So if short castle B4 happens on the board, I would be mesmerized.
Yeah, no, Amruta, it will. This is actually huge. This is huge.
क्या बात है प्रमित सिंह सागर भाई आज आप सुपर मूड में हो अरे
Yes, no, guys, this is huge. What is happening in Indian chess? The World Cup coming to Goa, and then we having this Pragg leading the tournament. Gukesh trying to make a comeback. Amruta, think about it. If Gukesh manages to win today, and then tomorrow he faces Caruana, then he can clear the path for Praggnanandhaa.
Wow, that would be a great team effort. So cool. Snoop is saying, Sagar, can you see the chat every 10 seconds because there are so many requests?
Yes, no, I'm
every 10 seconds, how can we look?
I'm looking at all the time, Amruta, and I'm actually getting super thrilled. And guys, if you are also in the mood to solve something really cool, then you can actually try your best to solve the position of Amruta. Today it's Anish Giri's game for the position of the day, puzzle of the day on ICC. Look at this. It's Anish Giri's
Anish Giri becoming famous, yeah?
Anish Giri is already very famous, Amruta. He's won some incredible games. So guys,
Black to play, yeah?
Yes.
1 second.
Guys, what is the winning move for black here?
Okay, don't tell, but they have to not tell the move,
They
right?
can try to solve. They can try to solve. Anish Giri with black has a dominant position but can't capture white's rook just yet as his knight is pinned. The way he untangled his pieces to secure a pawn promotion turns this combination into a masterpiece. So this is a masterpiece here, and guys, you can solve it by logging in to chessclub.com through the link in the description and then solve 3 positions this week, and that would be epic because you get to play Vidit Gujarati. Amruta.
Okay, we'll go back over there again because I was calculating something. Maybe I must have entered a wrong calculation. That's why it took
Queen
time.
D6 hasn't made his move yet. Sagar bhai, what way can Arjun qualify to the candidates? By candidates, of course, he can qualify to the candidates by winning FIDE Grand Swiss or FIDE World Cup.
Look, Pragg is having 1 hour 26 minutes on the clock.
Yes.
And Wesley only 58.
Amruta, Dipanshu Huda saying, Sagar bhai, volunteer karna hai World Cup mein. How to do it? Guys,
I think they'll be releasing
all information we will take. What we will do is, we will take all your questions that we have, you have. I will put a community post, and then I will try and we will try to meet the AICF people and then ask them those questions like tickets, volunteers, what is the venue, everything, and try to get you all the updates. But it will be very nice. सागर भाई गौतम के साथ मैच का क्या प्रेप है आपकी? योगेश कुर्मी.
नहीं 1 second. लेकिन चैट सच बोलो, are you really excited about the World Cup happening in Goa or are you excited about Goa? वो बता, like people will be like मैं जा रहा हूँ गोवा वर्ल्ड कप देखने, फिर वो गोवा आते हैं, फिर वो बीच पे जाते हैं, फिर वो वर्ल्ड कप देखने ही नहीं आते. सागर, ऐसा भी हो सकता है ना
अमृता? ऐसा तो नहीं हो.
क्यों? ऐसा क्यों नहीं हो सकता?
अमृता, in the chat people are saying Goa. I am from Goa, says Sanford Fernandez. Goa, if you want an honest answer, says Srihari. Are Amruta, you are right. A lot of people.
You have to tell them that World Cup is happening at Nasik, for example. I mean, nothing to really talk about our great player who is also going to give, who is also ready to play with the 20 giveaway people, right? तो उसका तो कुछ नहीं, but still.
By the way, Kaustubh says, as a visitor, can I attend chess championship held in Goa, watch all the matches live, and also see Magnus Carlsen play?
Carlsen नहीं खेलेगा. He finished first that time. एक बार पहला आ चुका है, and that is like a closure for him. 28-day का tournament.
Harshit Bhai will come to Goa, Amruta.
Harshad Bhai will come to Goa, but there is a danger, Sagar. He will come to Goa, but not for commentary.
No,
वो problem हो
He
जाएगा
will
ना.
come, he will come. He will come. He will do 1 hour. Harshit Bhai. By the way, today Harshit Bhai played an amazing game, Amruta. Did you see his game? Where boom bam, he sacrificed his rook here. Look at this.
क्या बात है. अरे typical हर्षित राजा sacrifice.
Boom.
I know, like the way he would have said if he's watching any game over here. You know, Amruta, right now Black has a very good move. Chat, find a move. पूरा ये कर देता था वो इसको.
No, he played really well here and he finished it off beautifully.
Oh, against 2198, yeah. Too good. So Raja OP.
Raja showing his class there, guys.
Kaustubh Jaiswal has super chatted. As a visitor, can I attend? यही था क्या तुझे?
You can attend, Kaustubh. You can also watch the games live, I'm pretty sure. Tickets and all will come. Amruta, Rook C8 on the board.
Cristiano Ronaldo solved it in first attempt, bola, by the way.
Which one?
The position which you gave.
Oh,
which
wow.
I had to, by the way, later I'll see again.
We have Pramit who says, Sagar and Amruta, I feel round 6 Gukesh.
And
Alireza got drained by playing a long match and thereafter had post-match analysis for 15 minutes and that affected their round 7 matches.
Which both of them lost. Okay, interesting point, and it's very possible because already towards the end your energy levels are low and...
but I don't think with 15 minutes of analysis...
Not 15 minutes, just the intense game can make it happen.
By the way, guys, what are the chances of Gukesh finding this move b4 here? Because Amruta, although Levon got his rook here and he could play potentially d takes c4 now.
Queen a4. With the idea of b5
but
and
queen
bishop takes
a4,
b6.
don't you think bishop b7?
One second, it's a threat. If I don't see a move like queen a4, I think I would definitely call myself an idiot. b5. Nahi?
Yeah.
Khatam.
b5, knight c4 also very strong, Amruta. So this is actually great. b4, cb, we saw this as well. Actually,
that's why you are very happy. Rook on a1 is like...
check and you lose this. So actually, b4, if Gukesh finds this, guys, it will be a huge thing for him. It will be a huge moment as well. It's not so easy. He is thinking here with... Look at that focus, Amruta. Look at that intensity on Gukesh's face.
I'm worried about his cheekbones right now. With that level of intensity. 1 hour, 1 minute. Also, he has good enough time. So, perfect. Oh, by the way, it's 12 o'clock, Sagar.
Oh, wow. कुछ तो आगे तो बोलो 27th
आज
August.
गणेश चतुर्थी है.
Oh.
Happy
Nice.
birthday to
Today also
Ganesha.
is final day of the Paryushan. So Amruta, there is something known as Michhami Dukhdam, which means I am sorry for all the pain I have given to you.
It's
So
alright.
I'm going
It's
to-
alright. Fine.
Arey, you also have to say to me.
I also have to say.
Yes.
Michhami Dukhdam.
What is this, Amruta? You didn't say it.
Sagar, very sorry for all the pain I've given you, but also the pain I will give you. So, Michhami Dukhdam in advance.
You
Next
can
year, I
say
don't
for
think I have.
Michhami Dukhdam for all the Hathi Chiti jokes that you have cracked. for all the people who are confused what World Cup is, guys, World Cup is one of the tournaments in the FIDE cycle for World Championship. So it qualifies three players. It has the biggest number of spots for the world candidates for the candidates tournament. But also the winner of this tournament is the World Cup winner. Is not the world champion. World champion is after you win the candidates and then you challenge the world champion. That's Gukesh. But World Cup is it's like it's one of the qualifiers to the candidates that leads to the world championship, but also on its own it's super prestigious. And I think one who wins the World Cup is definitely an insanely strong player.
Yeah, World Cup is a test of your patience, of your physical stamina, mental
I
stamina.
agree. Because I think no tournament lasts for a month.
Exactly. 1 month is huge, and it really helped us in our understanding in 2017, because that was the one tournament for
We
one
covered from day one till the end.
day one till the end, and that was a tournament. I think like Sagar was sleeping just 2 hours. I think I was sleeping maybe 5 hours. But every day seeing them like hustle. Also, that was a tournament. Anish Giri became our very good what to say friend, in the sense he was amazing to motivate us that time. Every day when we were sitting in this press room at midnight, Anish Giri would come and look at what Sagar is writing, and he would talk to you, remember? So all these little things, the nice stories happened over there.
Yeah,
And
sure.
lot more, I mean, we'll share later. But World Cup, guys, maza aega. I remember online में Vidit versus Duda. Why do I remember that so well? We had so many people watching, right?
When?
Vidit versus Duda.
Yeah.
And of course, Chandra and Pragg versus Magnus, everybody remembers. But yeah, maybe later we'll ask you guys the World Cup memories of yours.
Pawan Ganpule, thank you. We'll see you in Goa. And Amruta, Rook E D8 played by Wesley. Such a strong move. Wesley not even confused for a second whether he should take with this rook or that rook, because here knight takes, bishop takes, rook c1 is better for white. So he took with rook E D8, and now e5 pawn is hanging. But Amruta, here black has the very powerful knight c2, which forks the rook and the bishop.
You're not asking questions today to the chat?
Yes, I will ask. Oh, and Pragg instantly goes rook c1.
Oh, they may be going towards a draw. Yesterday Wesley played beautiful against Gukesh. Like, he literally gave no chance.
But Amruta, why should this be a draw? Because, white is a pawn up. He's trying to press a bit. But I do understand that. Yeah, okay, I do understand. Like,
no, I think Wesley understands the depth of this position and his compensation. The rook on d8, the d2 isolated pawn.
Yeah, and the rook entering here.
You don't have much here. I think this is moving towards a draw.
So, Wesley making like Gukesh suffer yesterday and today Pragg as well.
Ooh. Vishesh says in the chat, I remember Vidit versus Adiban. Epic. Oh, even Abhishek says my first chess matches watched live was 2021 World Cup. I saw Vidit versus Adiban tiebreaks.
Oh, that was amazing actually. That happened in Khanty Mansis, Kamruta in Russia. And Vidit went the furthest. He went to the quarterfinals there. Then last year as well, he went to the quarterfinals along with Gukesh and Arjun. Pragg was the only one.
Actually, Vidit was very close to beating Nepo.
He beat Nepo. He
lost with next round?
Yes, Nijat Abbasov.
Yeah, of course.
And by the way, guys, today's Sinquefield Cup quiz for the day by Jaikar, our good friend. And he says the question. He had one draw and drew the rest. So the question is, out of 5 editions he participated, which was the only edition where Anish Giri did not lose a single game? So he had one win and he drew the rest. So which year did Anish Giri not lose a single game? Wow, that's a tough one actually. Which year? Abhishek Parulekar is so good. He finds it instantly, Amruta. 2015.
How? Oh, 2015, you remember? You remember? Qatar and London tournament.
Yes. But this was Sinquefield Cup, Amruta.
But he said which year? Like the whole year?
No, in Sinquefield Cup.
Okay, because I thought I didn't know like that Anish for one whole year did not lose a game. For a chess player, it's so difficult.
Meanwhile,
Akshay
guys,
Natu has messaged Bichara Deng lost candidate spot due to new rules. Also currently doesn't play actively. There's a Punjabi saying for Deng. कुछ शहर के लोग भी जालिम सा कुछ सनु में मरन दो दा शौक भी सी नहीं जम रहा है पढ़ने को इंग्लिश में. But I think he's playing in China actually. Yeah, tell me, Sagar. Still, Gukesh is thinking. If he's thinking, then he has to think about B4. Because imagine you're thinking about short castle for like how long?
the short castle
12 minutes.
is
Not
a
possible.
little bit slow, because if you play short castle, then black also short castles, and now you are not in time for b4, because after something like d takes c4, the queen a4 business.
Is closed. Is closed.
So that's the reason why here it's very important to push b4 instantly and not wait.
Yeah, but sometimes what happens is you also think a lot and then you decide otherwise. What is your prediction, Sagar? Will Gukesh play B4?
If he plays it, he'll win this game.
Betting? Are you
I think he
betting
will play. He'll
about
play.
his B4?
Yes.
Would you like to think before you bet about B4?
What about
not
you?
Bet. Hmm?
What about you?
No, first I asked you.
No, do you think that he'll play? I think yes, he'll play.
I think I'll short castle. Or, short castle.
Let's see. I think
Are
he'll
you-
play b4.
Are you risking anything for this?
Yes. I have 4 days,
4 days.
right? So can we do 1 day? If I lose, then it'll become 3. Otherwise, I'll get 5 days. Like it'll add 1 more.
Okay. Maybe we can make it half. 3.5. Okay, fine. 3.
Let's go.
No, what we'll do is, I think the smart thing is if you will lose, then it will become 3, and if you will win, it will become 4. Yeah?
No, it's 4 already.
I thought you want to see. ठीक है, but you're alert. Sharad says, I still remember Dr. Chess and Improved Chess Chess Live series. Time flies so fast. Exactly. क्या हुआ?
नहीं कुछ बोलो ना.
Yeah, so Rook C8 has been played. Guys, what is your take on Gukesh's next move? Is he going to play B4 or not? Yeah, not at all betting. Absolutely true. Correct, guys. That's why I changed the word later. But for now, Gukesh is thinking. He's down to 51 minutes. We will move to Wesley's game and see if any next move has happened over here after Rook C1. No, Wesley's also thinking the only advantage for Pragg, if he's a pawn up and if at all he is maintaining his time like this, maybe 1%, I would say. but looks slightly difficult. Maybe we stay at the critical moment of Gukesh because this one is right now not so critical. What say?
Okay. Oh, yes.
Wow, B4 on the board. Congratulations, Sagar Shah.
5 days.
Ha.
Amruta, when are you going and giving me 5 days of alone time?
We will see. Maybe you want to change home vacation or Goa. No?
गोवा में तो तुम आओगे.
मतलब you love home more than Goa, Las Vegas, Maldives, whatever. Yeah? Home alone?
No, but I just want that. I want to win.
Okay, Sagar. 5 हो चुका है. ठीक है, but there's more to come. There will be more, challenges for you. We will see. But Guki finds B4
Yeah,
after
what a
how
move.
long?
What a move. He took close to 14 minutes to find this.
Oh,
And
but
it's
he
such a
understood that. I
powerful
mean,
move.
look, normally you will make castle like very quickly. To understand here's a critical move was like very well spotted by Gukesh, and he also goes that move with full confidence. Now for Aronian, who is a creative defender, he has to still find the best way to continue here. Now with three candidate moves. One is short castle. One is to take on no B4 ko black.
Sorry.
Yeah, by the way, if you want to just batana. B short castle is one. D takes C4 is one. C takes B4 is one because you're gonna look at the captures. So यहाँ पे if you go short castle directly, then it's discarded. There is a fork, so B5, and this is how you say not possible. If you want to take this pawn, which Sagar was showing, then what's the next move?
Queen F4.
Queen A4, we were looking at the spin here, but let's say black and also B5 threat. So one is B5, one is bishop C6, and to save both these threats, guys, how do you double defend with black?
Queen B6.
Oh wow, you're calculating. Queen B6, correct. You defend this and you defend this. And once again for white, he needs to continue with good moves. So, you want to calculate?
No, you calculate.
Good moves, guys. White to play. Queen B6 के बाद. All those who said bishop B7 here to support the knight on C6 here, the problem was, yes, you did defend for that threat also, but knight C4 was also very strong with the idea of rook D1 and knight D6 check. Oof, बहुत ही दिल पे चोट लगती थी. तो इसके लिए this was the position. Queen B6. How do you continue? Bishop F6 is one suggestion. Bishop C6, guys. How is Bishop C6 being considered? Because then you exchange the best pieces, right? No, so basically bishop f6 is definitely a good move to consider. Bishop takes f6, g takes f6, you spoil the structure. B takes c5, queen takes c5, not possible. You lose the a6 bishop, and if the queen moves, then we will reach such a position here with lots of complications, but the knight is beautifully placed, okay, and white is better. So this is one way to continue for white. But he could also do it with first taking here, because black cannot pick this bishop up because his king is still in the center, and this comes with a deadly check. And then you will need to keep your king in on e7, which just doesn't look good at all. Rook b1. Queen trap है क्या? नहीं, queen trap तो नहीं है. Queen can go back, but in general the king is gonna get busted. So b4 is a very powerful move, but it does require a lot of precise continuation there, and with so many calculations, Aronian will be using all his time, I believe. Yes, Sagar, I think you should go to sleep right now. It has been a heavy day, so why don't you go to sleep?
Yeah, I will go and take some rest, but Amruta,
Yes.
just to remind all the 4,800 people who are here that there are some super exciting developments that have happened. India is going to host the FIDE World Cup from 30th of October to 27th of November. 206 players knockout, and this is going to be super exciting with 3 days for each round, a total of 8 rounds. Also, Pragg is leading the tournament in Sinquefield Cup right now. He's very close to winning it and also qualifying to the Grand Chess Tour finals. And if you click on the link in the description, first link, or in the pinned comment, you stand a chance to play against Vidit Gujarati. So do check out these different possibilities for yourself, and see you all in a bit. I'll be back.
By the way, do we know when we will be playing with it Gujarati? I mean, they will be playing. Am I allowed to also submit the daily puzzle?
Yes, you can. 100%.
Really?
Yes. Sagarbai, તમે ગુજરાતી બોલો છો? Yes, Jai Savani, I do speak Gujarati. Do we have information of any chess tournaments in Mumbai in December 2026? Not sure, Chaitanya.
शुभम तिवारी ऐसा बोल रहा है कि having such a great wife to support you, otherwise it will be very hard for you, Sagar.
I agree.
So then 5 days का बाद में सोच लेना.
Actually, I must say, guys, that when I became an IM, at that point, Amruta did not play the tournament in Badalona. No, it was in Barbera del Valles. And at that point, you were supporting me just by every single day analyzing. I was coming back from the tournament venue, and you were there to help me and so on. So
I
I
enjoyed.
think I owe a lot of my successes to her involvement. And then when I became an IM in the newspaper, it came like पुणेचा जावई
पुण्याचा जावई
पुण्याचा जावई बनला IM.
हा बनला IM नाही हा okay, after you became IM. Okay, that's no, we both had amazing chess times, guys. It was too good. That's why one of the motivation for chess matrimony for me. But can you now go and sleep,
Amruta,
Sagar?
by the way, Wesley So has such a good position, I must say, because in a way he has managed to isolate the rook on e4. It's like kind of outside. And let's say if I take knight d4 now, rook c1,
First take.
bishop c1, bd4.
Actually, if Wesley wants to draw, can he take on d4
No,
with the
that's
rook?
actually lost position or really bad, because after rook d4, you're just a pawn down.
Oh, so this endgame is winning. So the whole compensation is based on
C5.
the activity of this rook.
अरे
And-
अभी पहले piece तो
Oh,
ले
sorry.
लो. Bishop d4 and now rook c8.
Okay. No, but actually this was a move to consider because you're also counter-attacking c1. 1 second. But knight goes to e2 इसके लिए. ठीक है.
So Amruta, here after bishop d4,
Rook
let's say
C1.
you go rook e1, rook c8, and
Bishop a3 again.
yeah, bishop a3,
No,
rook
but then
c2,
rook c2.
and
And
actually
I think
this
maybe
is,
I'll give the d2 pawn.
yes, you can
Arey,
give
nahi,
me the rook.
but I can't give you that. So I have to give you the a2 pawn. And then maybe you are also going to attack the b3. And then there is this back rank. अरे नहीं चाहिए भाई, extra pawn नहीं चाहिए. You're right. There's a lot of compensation. So rook c1, I think it's more like going into a draw for Pragg also. And what could he have done? He cannot allow rook c2 anyway. So Wesley has done it very, very well.
By the way, in the chat, like people are like, what will be the commentary panel for World Cup? So what we are trying to do, maybe we'll try to do something which would be a lot of fun, like what we did at the World Championship, maybe a big broadcast where everyone is together live at the venue. That would be a lot of fun if we are able to pull that off here as well. Then everyone can sit there and we can all cheer together. That would be so much fun. And for the Grand Swiss, I think Amruta and I will be commentating here. Maybe Harshit Bhai will also join us. So that will be fun. We are going to commentate from home, but we will have the video footage and all. It will be amazing.
Oh yeah, Grand Swiss. So back to back, lots of tournaments. मजा तो आ रहा है, खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा है. In fact, all these tournaments for this year which happened, and if so many people were watching all of them, then I believe your level of play would have increased drastically. Has it happened that just a few months ago or maybe a year ago your rating was something else online and overall your level of play was low? Now it's very good. Okay, Gukesh's game. Everyone wants to go there, Sagar. Oh, you are over here. When did you shift? I was looking at the chat. Couldn't see the board.
So he has taken on c4, Amruta, exposing the knight to the bishop, but the rook protects it. So the most natural move is queen a4. And let's see if this happens.
Okay, other than queen a4, what else is possible?
It's a good move, queen a4. I think this is what he will do, Gukesh. Attacking here and here. If you go bishop b7 to defend, then as we discussed, knight c4 is very strong with rook d1 and knight d6 to attack here and b7.
Wow, I love that something interesting has happened in the opening and also some good, like you get these moments of finding these important moves. Then you're also using that critical moment. Like you can pause, even this simple thing of understanding that this is the moment to pause is important. Like you cannot underestimate such a moment. And I think so many times at a lower level they are missed. क्योंकि जल्दी है, पनवेल से गाड़ी रहती है, so, है ना?
100%. Sanket Navle says, I hope Harshit Bhai would join during World Cup for commentary. Yes, Bhai, Sanket would love if Harshit Bhai would join.
But he is going to join, no?
Yes, yes.
Unless like he decides suddenly that
If
he
he's
wants to play
playing
another
something.
tournament.
And by the way, Sanket has taken some amazing pictures of Gukesh during this meetup after the candidates in the park in Canada.
Absolutely. He has been over here in the chat, and we also have a deal that some US tournament or Canada tournament he will be there. And we both will be taking pictures. Yep. Commentary must be just like 2022 Olympiad. Oh yeah. समय तो गोवा आएगा तो सही एक बार.
सूरज कोट से सागर भाई ग्रैंड स्विस के लिए भी वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप जैसा ब्रॉडकास्ट करो, विल बी फन टू वॉच. सूरज भाई, मे बी इट्स टू मच टू डू फॉर ग्रैंड स्विस, but we could do something, Amruta.
Yeah, because it's a lot of management effort in general.
No, and in
also
general
travel.
also, like it's like World Championship every day was building up to something. So World Cup makes sense, but I don't think Grand Swiss. Maybe on the last day of Grand Swiss we can have a big broadcast if it is going to be fun. Last 2 days maybe.
Could be possible. Let's see.
Yeah.
That could be possible. It all depends then on the flow of the tournament, who is leading, and all of that also matters. But we have a member for 1 month, backer of Indian chess. He says, "Hi Sagar bhai, love from Nepal."
अरे thank
उसका भी
you.
नाम सागर है.
Thank you.
Nepal से Sagar from Nepal, and we also have Hruday Prakash, who has become the backer of Indian chess. Guys,
Thank
क्या
you,
बात
Hruday.
है? We have a help chess believer over there, Nikita Patel.
Thank you, Nikita, for your contribution to helpchess.org. And Amruta, look at the move that has been played by Pragg. And I think for Pragg, it's like एक pawn के लिए क्या क्या करना पड़ रहा है for him. He has to make all these weird moves. But in a way, you can imagine that after take, rook here on c8. There is bishop b2 and you control the c2 square.
Actually, I like this move because it is the most important thing is to not let the rook to come to c2 for
Yeah,
the moment.
that's what
And
he has done.
yeah, it's hanging in there. And also, you know, guys, it's like this square is important. Both of them would like to be here. दोनों को अच्छा तो लगेगा, वो रहता है ना, रहना है इसी स्क्वायर पे रहना है, मोर लाइक दैट. सागर पूरा ही पूरा नींद में है.
Very good, Amrita. Very good.
ओके, अभी तो पक्का ही नींद में है. So knight e1 played by Praggu. Oh, we have a super chat over here and we have members. Amit Rao says, by the way, Sagar bhai, why did Harshit draw his game yesterday so early? Please say a bit about that. Thanks.
Amit, I think we should ask Harshit, but I think the main thing was he was a bit worse and his opponent was a bit worried about those bishops eyeing his king, and so they must have agreed to a draw. Deep Patolia, member for 1 month, says, how's your health, Sagar bhai? I hope you are fine. Yes, I'm much better. So
Oh yeah, Ray, you remember. Thank you. And also, guys, yesterday, those who were not here, we had 160 members. Sagar Shah, until you were
160, wow.
yeah, 160, which was huge. We'd got like 50k membership, another 50, then 10 and 10, and you know, it was like back to back. तो बहुत मजा आया था. I want to once more thank all of you for that. And one more member right now, Devang Joshi Sagar says, सो जाओ सागर भाई. बाप रे, is put that message. वो मैसेज उसने इसके लिए यूज किया, यू शुड स्लीप.
Waiting for Gukesh's move, Amrita.
Because it's a very curious moment for sure. Wow.
No, I'll be back, Amrita, in like 10 minutes or so. 10:50. I want to commentate on this game.
Then you go and sleep for some time and then
No,
come back.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is it okay?
Sure, whatever you feel like.
कितना commentary करूँ भाई?
Oh, he's played a move. He has gone queen a4. Gukesh goes queen a4. That's the most practical move, I believe. By the way, he's used quite a lot of his time. In fact, he used around 9 minutes here. This moment, Aronian, I believe, will play quickly because queen b6 is the best move, best defense here. If he tries to go bishop b7 as we were looking at, definitely one option is knight c4, rook d1. You hate it completely, but the other move is also possible, which is b5, which is another very, very natural move here, because if you move your knight, this bishop on b7 would be hanging. So then you will have to go over here defending this bishop over here. But after takes here, there is a lot happening. In fact, for me, my first question would be disco, right guys? It's the time to disco. I believe in Goa World Cup we are going to see a lot of discos. But abhi ke liye, if I had to calculate a move like b6 as a disco, it's not as powerful, guys. It's not as powerful because there is queen d7. And look at this. I would still feel that, oh, why not to take on a7? But then black is completely out of his problems. He short castles and threatens rook 8 with the queen getting trapped. So ये नहीं चलेगा. It doesn't work. Your b6 just looks exciting, but literally is a bluff move. Even if you take on a7, the same point, black is able to quickly get some play, some counterplay and able to short castle. इसके लिए white cannot go slow. White has to be on top of everything. So knight takes c4 मार के, this becomes like a very strong threat in general whenever you short castle. There are also bishop f6 ideas. So Gukesh has a very good player after queen a4. Whether Aronian is scared of, which ideas, accordingly he will decide whether queen b6 is the best move to defend or not. Oh, and we have another member, Chirant. He's become the backer of the Indian chess. Arey, thank you, yaar. So much. Thank you so much. Rohit is saying, guys, I tried to donate $25 to Help Chess, but it doesn't accept international cards. Any solutions? Yes, I think Sagar will be going in this week as soon as this event is over and the submission is happening for the process. So, hoping for the best very, very soon. Long even. I'll check those tomorrow, but maybe you can also tell me which email ID have you sent them, because you have met, but you could also share your experience here as well. Who did you meet? It would be very nice to know, and we'll check those pics out, and tomorrow we'll show to the chat as well. Okay, coming back to this moment, Queen b6 played by Aronian. That was quick. And now for Gukesh, he has to decide b takes c5, bishop takes f6. These are the two best moves. If he doesn't make them, then Aronian will be back. So, out of three, two best moves he need to find. He's looking in the air. It seems like he's calculated. It seems like he's also ready with the move. I don't think it's going to take a lot of time, because otherwise it would mean that for b4 he took 15 minutes and then he took 9 minutes, so it's already 25 minutes which are used for two moves, and this third move he may have to not think more than 5 minutes. Maybe anything less would be the best. Sanket says, hope Guki wins today. Go, 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 Guki. I love the positivity happening in the chat. Kya hi baat hai? Oh, yes, we'll go to Pragg's game also and check it out. Dhol in the background, I'm vibing, says Anu. Can you hear the dhol? Really? How many of you can hear the dhol? Okay, 91 ke baad Wesley has been thinking since last 10 minutes, and what a timing. Just as we came over here. Wait a second. What is this? Second. So yeah, Wesley has played the move bishop a5. He actually is letting go of this diagonal and says, यहाँ पे कुछ भी नहीं है. d2 is the weakness. Very good move by Wesley. Once again, look at this thing. He is not exchanging. He is not exchanging over here because he's keeping this thing that this white rook cannot move, the bishop cannot move away from c1. So right now, if I take, you take, this square is covered, but all the pieces are tied down, and bishop d2 is the threat. If I go rook e2, there is knight e2. How do I support the d2 guy? b4, the only move to defend is by blocking. The bishop goes back, and now for white, once again, everything is like, stopping each other's progress. My knight is not letting my rook to come back and maybe go to some better files. My knight cannot move, so that's why this rook cannot come over here. Maybe with b4 he could open this rook e3, rook c3 ideas, but have to be very careful about the knight e2 fork threats. Maybe a better way is to just simply say, come on, I have an extra pawn. Let me just go back and start pushing it, start taking advantage of it while you cannot do anything. So this is something Gukesh Praggnanandhaa could try after bishop b6, going back with his bishop to b2 and then threatening a4, threatening king f1, slowly improving the position. Maybe at some point you could think of going d3. I don't know when the king is on F1, F4. These ideas are there. So it's not at all a plain, simple, equal position. But Pragg will have to spend time, which luckily he has a lot of time. How much chances would you give Pragg over here? The winning chances, I mean. All of you guys, what do you think? What are the realistic winning chances, according to you? Oh, can hear very clearly. Ganapati Bappa Moria. संकेत अरे नंबर वन ऑन वो यूट्यूब का जो टॉप फैंस है सो कूल संकेत नवले अमित राव ह्यूमन एंड पॉली we have these three guys who are actually very regularly sharing some good information and really contributing in a nice way, so thank you guys. हाँ, अभी तो मुंबई is like, Ganpati festival is huge over here. Of course, it's there at other places also, but Mumbai Ganesha festival is like super huge. We have so many people coming here and witnessing it. 50%, 70%, 90%, 15%, 80%. Such different perspectives from all of you guys. ठीक है, बट व्हाट आई अंडरस्टैंड इज इट्स नॉट वेरी क्लियर फॉर एवरीबडी. कुछ भी हो सकता है इसका मतलब, विच इज गुड, विच इज एब्सोल्युटली गुड. ऐसा कुछ भी कोई नहीं बोल रहा कि 100%. So let's go to Gukesh's game and see if there is a move he is thinking. Look at how Pragg is thinking over here. He's not even looking at the board and intensely trying to figure out how do I really convert my extra pawn, because kuch to hai, it's not a equal position without any imbalance. Already material imbalance is there on the board, which is his only chance to keep playing, to keep pushing, to keep this time gap in hand. And with this intensity, it does feel that Pragg wants to try. And if Pragg wants to grind, then we also know that Pragg is a very good grinder. So we will come back over here. Going to Gukesh's game. So going to Gukesh's game after queen b6, it's been 7 minutes that Gukesh is thinking. So yes, he's finding the best moves, but then a lot of time is being utilized, and Aronian in the meantime is not even at the board. क्या ही Praggnanandhaa is locked, says Avil. Oh, that position. Yeah, you can actually say that. Amit is saying, so Guki is a good mixer and Pragg is a good grinder. Could explain that. Guki is able to mix a lot of things here. Why not? Like that. I'm getting so nervous for Pragg. No, I don't think. I think he is going to. I'm now maybe slightly more like earlier. I wasn't much hopeful for something more than a draw, but maybe I would say I was wrong. Maybe my guess would be 60%, 60-40, not 50-50. Okay, Srinath got engaged. Everyone saying wait a second. Oh, wow, wonderful. That's so nice. It's amazing. So beautiful. Wow, that's a great news, guys. Amazing, um, amazing news for the chess world. Both of them contributing to chess in a huge way. So it's a great news whenever such two people come together. They are a powerhouse. So lovely, lovely. No, I hadn't seen Instagram that way. So thanks for dropping a message over here. A big congratulations to Srinath and Vidhi. Absolutely. You have been knowing them a lot. Vidhi also works with us on number of things, on events and stuff like that. So yeah, definitely, it's great to know. Great news. Okay, so coming to this moment and looking at Gukesh in full screen mode, I want to just understand how he is feeling. Like, is he feeling the pressure of finding the best move, of going lower on time? How is he feeling? At least as of now, it doesn't feel that he is super intensely in it. So it feels that he has some ideas on his mind which are already giving him good position, but sometimes it could also happen that with what move to begin with, when two moves are good, it's I at least there are people for whom when two moves are good it becomes a lot of confusion. Of course, I'm sure it's not going to be for Gukesh, but in general, it becomes difficult to choose which one, but not at top level. So yeah, so queen b6 here played, and now Gukesh. Let's try to decode this, okay, guys? Bishop takes f6 is one move which we were looking at. G takes f6, and with giving such a beautiful bishop, it has to be done only for a reason. Absolutely only for a reason. Now my first question is also why not knight e4 directly? Because if c takes b4, there is knight d6 check. Okay, this is what I would consider that, oh, you are winning material. But can you imagine that this position, black has got out of all the problems, has given an exchange sacrifice, and is super happy with his position because of these pawns over here. If you try to take on b4, attacking the a6 guy, you don't have time because takes and defends the a6. No, 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 no. That's a blunder. Yes, that's a blunder. White to play very quickly. Very quickly. Let's see how many of you can find it. What if short castle to bring the rook at b1 square? That's a good question as well. I'll take that. Ah, Ritvik, I love your speed over here. Rook a4, you go for a double attack. The knight is attacked, and if you go rook b8, the whole point is, in any case, this knight cannot move. Bishop can't go back because this would be hanging. The only thing bishop can go back is c8, but then there is rook a7 check. So all these tactics would be coming, and then king d2, rook b1, and you have activated your rooks, your extra exchange. So Aronian, by the way, Gukesh played b takes c5 very quickly. Moves are happening. Aronian was ready with his move, but he played the best move, queen b5, and Gukesh has calculated it all. He takes the queen, bishop takes b5, and he's got a great exchange here. Queens are exchanged. We are at this queenless middle game, or maybe we're already transitioning towards the end game with equal material, yet the position is clearly better for white for a few reasons. One is that c4 is weaker than c5. The other is that white is having right now double bishops. This bishop is not looking very active, and for white, one more reason is that even if white gives the double bishop advantage, then he is able to convert it into a pawn structure advantage here. and the knight is becoming highly powerful. So, when you give this bishop for a knight, you basically empty the square for the knight, which it can jump upon, and then it can go to d6. So, to help the knight in a way, the bishop is sacrificing itself. So, all of these reasons, because of which Gukesh is better, but he must play accurately. We are at move number 15. They have to make 25 moves in for Gukesh. It's in 29 minutes. Wow, he is literally going towards some level of time pressure. And for Aronian, he's having a huge amount of time in hand, 56 minutes. It's definitely a better situation that you are the one who is on a defensive side, but you have more time. That always helps. Okay, and now we will go to Pragg's game, because let's see if oh, this has happened before everything happened, guys. What we were looking at, rook takes c8, rook takes c8, b4 played by Pragg, pushes the bishop here, and look what Wesley played. He's not touching his bishop. He goes knight b5 and instead counter attacks white's bishop here. Durga Devi is saying, I'm waking this time for Pragg match. Tomorrow I have to go to school at 7 a.m. Are you saying that you right now woke up, or are you saying that you are going to stay awake? I got a little confused. How many minutes has Praggnanandhaa taken for his latest move? For b4, you mean? He did not think at all. He took like 8 seconds. Oh no, plus 30. So 38 seconds. Knight goes to b5. And now look at this. If you take this bishop, Wesley is going to take the a3 bishop. So some exchange over here. And now your doubled pawn over here. It's not a passer. Yes, c2 is still covered. If I try to attack with the rook on a4, then jump with rook c1 and back rank पे बहुत सारा problem है. The knight is going to jump to c2. So you can't do that. That's why you have to be very, very careful with the whole ideas and getting out of the pin. This would give very good chances for white. Move f4 ideas. If knight a3, f4. Another question, another thing, if not b takes a5, what if white takes his bishop back? Then there is a big problem. The problem is the knight still continues with a counter attack, this time on the rook. And if the rook has to move back, if you go to e3, then black is happy because, oh, bishop takes b4 and you win the pawn. If you, where do you go? Because to support this, you cannot go anywhere here. If you try to go to h4, then there is g5. Still some trouble. If you go to h4, then there is h5. If still some trouble. So this would become very difficult. So for Pragg, I think his next move is obvious. He's going to take on a5 after knight b5. We are going to reach this position without any doubt, guys. f4. ये होने वाला है. Gukesh's game. Yeah, we will go there as well. I think both the games. But if this happens, maybe there would be some slight possibilities, because in night end games, whenever you're a pawn up, some positions are considered very close to king pawn end games. Oh, Bharat Singh says something interesting. I don't understand how I got the membership yesterday, even though I was not watching the stream, but thanks to my donor. Can that also happen, guys? Anybody yesterday got membership? Because there were 160 memberships for people who were not watching. Maybe the algorithm might consider people who have been active in general on these days. That is also possible because you were there in the earlier. Oh, Saurabh Gupta says me. Teja also says they can. Dipanshu got when he was also not there. Wow, I will also. I mean, I'm very surprised. I couldn't think of this that if you're not watching the stream, you can still get a membership. But then some activity it should be taking, yeah. Otherwise, I don't think it would be giving the membership. I also got when I was not there. It says Tushar Bhandari. And Anuj is like, while I was there and didn't get. तुमको भी मिल ही जाएगा अनुज. Couple of weeks ago. Okay, a lot of people have got that. Amit is saying so the trick is to leave the stream. I've been following ChessBase India since Norway Chess Magnus Table Bang, says Abhi. I also got yesterday. I watched half, then slept off. Thanks from Dubai, says Mahesh. Aniket is asking what are the benefits of membership? Do we get airport lounge access? No, but I'm sure if you meet some chess player at airport and if you tell them I'm a member, YouTube member of ChessBase India and I've seen your games, then you will definitely um, get to talk more with them. No, of course. I think membership is basically here it's slightly different. There are some videos which you'll get with its. I would I would stay here because Queen B5 Bishop A it's an important moment. Yeah, you'll get some videos there, but more important than that is that your membership is the people who have given membership, they have contributed to an amazing cause of kindness. It's a great gesture by them because the whole membership amount which is collected for the full year goes for the betterment of the young chess talents. And last year we had collected around something around 8 lakh. You can find exact amount on the article, help chess article written there with every single detail, all the amounts and everything there. And we actually were able to get 9 laptops which will be given to these players, and it all goes through a big process and all that. But that changes a lot of things for a chess player. Yeah, one laptop can do wonders. So it's like बूंद बूंद से बनता है सागर. वैसे guys, your contribution बूंद बूंद से बन रहे यहाँ पे ग्रैंड मास्टर्स. So thank you. Watch hours must have calculated. Maybe that is also possible that in general, YouTube looks at who are the people active on YouTube, even maybe not even necessarily on the ChessBase India channel. ऐसा भी हो सकता है. I don't know. Saravanan says I was scrolling shorts and stopped at a channel which I'm not subscribed to, but still I got membership donated. Okay, that is. Chess Knight is saying, what about a members only tournament? Online tournament, kya you mean? Because we have a lot of members. Oh, but that is a good idea. But but a monthly tournament, right? Because it keeps changing. Yeah, we should discuss more about it. I think it's a great idea. Okay, so right now, we coming back to this moment after bishop takes b5. Gukesh down to 20 minutes. He has to make 25 moves. Gukesh, you need to hurry because you are going under time pressure and the position is complex. I know these are all tough decisions. To give away such a bishop for the knight is a very tough decision. Sometimes it can be tougher for players who love bishops. But not on top level, but for, generally I've seen that happens quite a lot. That's why you should not have any fixed notions that this is what I love, this is what I want, this is what I will do. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. The right answer to 99% of the situations is, guys, is in one word. What is that one word which is the right answer for 99% of the times? Can you tell me? Oh, in the meantime, F4 on the board. Yay, let's go. Some initiative. Some initiative happening. Do what you love. That's 5 words. Only one word answer. Believe. Oh my god, Cyrus put alarm. Why? Oh, Srivatsa. Man, salute. Proud of you. Depends is the answer, guys. Depends. We are all the time like, ये होगा तो ये करेंगे, ये रहेगा तो ऐसा करेंगे, if this then this, if that then this. So but actually not. It's like, okay, in that situation you should be able to be flexible, you should be able to looking at the every situation as a new situation and not carrying an image about it, and then already deciding about it, because things otherwise you will not be able to be creative. You'll be in a rigid zone. So depends is the answer which works 99% of the time. And the more depends starts happening in your life, the more it actually starts opening up to many new possibilities. यहाँ पे F4 के बाद, guys, F4 के बाद if Wesley does not take EF4, let's say if he is going right now, E5 is attacked, but let's say if he tries to go intermediate move with rook C1, attacking this knight with the idea of knight C2, white doesn't have time to win this pawn on E5. I believe so. I thought knight C2 was incoming, king F2, but nothing is happening because knight E1, by chance also if you exchange the rooks, then white is like, come on, that was the king pawn endgame which I was waiting for. तो कोई चांस ही नहीं है, तो वापस जाओ यहाँ पे. And for F4, maybe rook C1 is kind of tempting but not the best idea. Wesley should pick up this pawn and rook F4, and somewhere this rook feels slightly like, थैंक गॉड, थोड़ा तो मैं ब्रीथ कर सकता हूँ अभी. दिस E5 पॉन ने तो मेरी जिंदगी खराब कर दी थी. सो दिस रुक इज हैप्पी नाउ, द किंग इज हैप्पी बिकॉज द बैक रैंक इज saved, and this is highly possible to keep putting some pressure. Maybe rook c5 trying to win this pawn, and then you still have rook a4. I think Pragg is going to try and put pressure. So if Wesley is able to keep defending accurately all the time, he should be able to draw. But if one slip, then Pragg gets this chance, and I think this is the chance Pragg is fighting for and must fight for. Tech Titan says, I was checking the details of FIDE Grand Swiss 2025 and I noticed that games can go long as long as 6 hours. Absolutely true. It's a very serious tournament. So it's all about the quality of chess. It's not meant to be quick, like rapid and blitz, where there are so many mistakes and blunders, and these are the different kinds of. Aram says, should I study or what chess? Tomorrow is my exam. What do you feel like it from within? दिल क्या कह रहा है? ऐसा मत बोलो कि दिल कह रहा है चेस देखो, दिमाग कह रहा है कि पढ़ाई करो. Mangwa says Amrita will be buying chess set soon. Super excited. Guki played. Did he make a mistake or what? No, he's played the move a4, which wasn't the top 3 engine moves. But actually, after Guki has played this move, Maybe the engine is loving it. Okay, this is forced. You have to go back bishop a6. Yeah, bishop a6. There is c3 and all, but bishop a6. And then Gukesh is saying that look, this is weak. I want my bishop on the board, and I'm right now clearly threatening to take this pawn on c4. Okay, so let's imagine if black says ki no problem, I'll just do the development. You take here, I take, rook takes, maybe rook h d8, because if you castle, I'm entering rook d2, and Gukesh can still say ki it doesn't matter. I can firstly look at something like this, but I can even short castle because rook d2 is not dangerous for me, because don't forget, even your king is in the center. So this kind of a situation here, uh, maybe with this bishop moving with rook b7, with c6 weak, with this threat of taking the defender on c6, winning the a7 pawn, could be a great advantage for white. So after a4, bishop a6, rook c1, which is what I believe Gukesh has planned here. The move for black, which is must, is to defend a c4. Must. But at the same time, you're also attacking c5. Now, do you want to defend a c5 guy? But then, which are the moves? Bishop a3, bishop d4. These are the two moves I see over here. Bishop f6, gf6, knight e4 is the move. This is also what I see. Bishop a3, not a very good place for this bishop. Short castle खेलने के बाद you don't even have c6 को rook goes to d8 and everything is pretty much in control. So guys, यहाँ पे I think for Gukesh he has to, yeah, he's gone rook c1. I don't think Aronian is going to think much over here, because he's going to try and take advantage of Gukesh's time as well. While Aronian is thinking, let's go to Pragg's game, because we cannot go too much depth in analysis right now. Oh, knight c4. The slight possibility has opened up. Knight c4, attacking this d2 guy, defending e5. काफी अच्छा कुछ कर रहा है. The knight is doing well. But the reason this slight initiative, the computer thinks, but is it really true? Because computer तो क्या क्या बोलता है जिंदगी में. Computer's best move, guys. Let me just show you the best variation from the computer. F takes e5. If you go fe5, then you have created your own isolated pawn, and then white is going to bring his knight to f3, attack this. A great scenario for Praggnanandhaa. Like, he's going to be super happy being a pawn up already. If there is an intermediate move with knight d2, then the rook goes back attacking the knight on d2. Once the knight goes back again, even this situation, white is decently happy, though I would say great drawing chances for black, but still something has been isolated. You may have this g4, the knight coming to f5 square, and some threats over here for sure. So this is a happy scenario as well. But the best way for f takes e5 is to go knight e5, so that you do not spoil your pawn structure. But at the same time, you are telling white that yeah, you have a passer full time, and right now you still can't push d4 because there is a pin incoming, and this is becoming weak with knight c6 threats. So go slow, go king f3, and slowly white can improve his position. So knight c4, guys, a slight, slight happiness there. I want to go full screen over here and see how the players are feeling. fe5, ooh, मजा आने वाला है. नहीं, Pragg is going to grind, guys. कोई चांस ही नहीं है. He is completely determined right now to win this tournament. How many of you think Pragg can win this tournament? But in the meantime, Gukesh is roaming around here. King f2. played on the board after 95 immediately. Me, yes, me, no. Oh, the water gambit. पानी भी खत्म हो गया प्रग का. And Wesley, takes a glance over there, looking at Pragg. Bharat said, I found few more apart from Max Ewer who have a PhD and are strong chess players. Terence Tao, Dennis Hassabis, both strong chess players and IMs. Of course, Dennis Hassabis is also the Nobel Prize winner. Yeah, Dennis Hassabis is an incredible guy. I mean, too good. Would be my dream to take and get an interview with him. Once, in fact, I had prepared for an interview with him because I got to know he's going to be there at a tournament. But then he did not come. Of course, he's a very busy guy. Oh, um, people in the chat are saying they are absolutely believing that Pragg can become a champion, and I like that whole vibe over here. जो सबको ऐसा लग रहा है. So right now this challenge, whether he can beat, if he can beat Wesley from this position, already imagine Wesley, who is a solid defender, who yesterday played a brilliant game in the sense like a flawless game, did not give any chances in general after the opening phase. And to beat Wesley from a completely, of course, he had this material imbalance, but still, technically, the position was equal. Um, or maybe like there was enough compensation for that material imbalance. And to beat him from this position would already mean that he is playing at completely another level. And if he beats Wesley today, then I do think that tomorrow he will be he will be winning. Time to go to Gukesh's game. King F2 and Wesley down to 27 minutes. 9 moves, 10 moves to be made for him. This is move number 31st. Pragg having very, very slight initiative. Very slight. But one important wrong move and then Pragg is just a pawn up. तो यहाँ पे तो आएंगे ही आएंगे. But अभी के लिए let's go to Gukesh's game. And let's also go to the main screen so that you can get to see the big board. Rook c1 के बाद Aronian has been thinking and thinking and thinking. Why is he thinking? Because I think maybe he's thinking of king e7 and other creative ways to defend as well. Also, you would like to think if this pawn is given, is it such a huge problem or not really? So we are looking at knight c3, where what would be the best move for white if for knight a5, guys? I don't know if Sagar has, yeah, he has set all the chat chess moves ready. Let's see how many of you can think, because quite a tough move. Gaurav says my elo is 890, playing chess for 8 days. Any tips for beginners? Simple tactics, lots of puzzles, tricks, and lots of solving the puzzles and actually even playing. But very interesting would be if you solve this tactic, you can challenge yourself. This might be a little tough for you, but it's black to play. Try to create an account, because guys, in a week, if you do 3 daily puzzles, then you can get to play with, I mean, if you get selected, 20 players can get to challenge Vidit Gujarati. 20. So this is black to play. Do not try to answer over here. Try to solve it on your own so that it benefits you. The calculation benefits you. Black to play. I have. Can I try to see if anybody has made a move? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We will be trying to. So I myself was trying to solve and I somehow maybe got stuck in the wrong calculation. Can I just take some 10 seconds, and if I don't get the answer, I'll quickly turn the thing back. Check out the first link in the description and also the pinned comment here. On that link you can go and then you can try to solve. But do make an account, because if you solve without making an account, it doesn't count for Vidit Gujarati's challenge. Yeah, if you want to be the one to qualify. Oh, I think I got it. Awesome. Okay, I got it. I got it, guys. Let's go. So do check that out, guys. Okay. Now back to this moment here. Rook c1, Aronian still down to 43 minutes, but Wesley has made a move. Wesley played rook d8 and he has attacked the d2 guy. And Pragg getting slide better and better. He can go with the king ahead. Luckily, there is no knight c4 check and a fork because the rook is controlling. So the king is a piece in the end game. ये कहावत को याद रखो. With the simple line, guys, with the simple line, so many times when you reach endgame and you do not know what to do, start bringing your king into the game. So an important moment with the king coming to e3, becoming active, becoming another force to defend your weaknesses, at the same time helping your pawns to be pushed, and the rook will be freed over here, the knight will be freed. बढ़िया piece है ये राजा, guys. For sure, king is a piece in the endgame will help you win some endgames. Take Titan says in Grand Swiss, each player receives 165 minutes. Combination with the opponent's time, combined with the opponent's time, this totals 5.5 hours, 330 minutes with an additional 30-second increment. Games can extend beyond 6 hours. Exactly, 6.5 to 7. काफी आगे तक जा सकता है. Taka Mudang is saying, don't mind madam, too much analysis sometimes is boring. Could be possible, no? I completely understand that. Guys, do you want, that's why we should always base it on the chat. Guys, do you want a lot of analysis, like high level of analysis, medium level of analysis, or very very basic analysis? कैसे चाहिए? Because so many of you are studying and preparing for exams and colleges and working. So do you want it light? High level, high. Oh, high level, medium to high, high level, all levels. Someone, but so many of you want high level analysis. Kindergarten level. Commentary is the only way that makes chess interesting. Yes, but we want analysis. It helps. Very high, top engine, says Utkarsh. Okay. Most of you want high level of analysis, and there are some people who want, very few people who want low level of light like a feather. I like that one. So we may try to keep it a little like high at some points, and at some points we'll try to keep it intermediate. Medium ठीक है, ठीक है. और फिर समझ लेना कि समझ में आ रहा है कि नहीं, guys. That you can do it. Wow, Nilesh says I'm your new subscriber. Arey, thank you, bhai. That means you must be our 28 lakh 18,023rd member, if I am correct. Yes, 25th member. So thank you for subscribing. Kuruk D8 के बाद Pragg is still thinking. He's going to take a bit of time. I think he does sense here कि there is something. Look at Wesley. Maybe he also senses the pressure is coming. Pressure is coming at him. And Caruana versus MVL has drawn since a while back, I guess. Gukesh versus Aronian going back to this game. Oh my god, Aronian has been thinking for like how long? He had 52 minutes over here. He's down to 38 minutes. That's like almost 15 minutes, which means that for Aronian, he finds this moment as critical. Or he's maybe right now realizing that there are problems. भाई अब तक प्रॉब्लम दिख नहीं रहा था, पर अभी समझ में आ रहा है कितने सारे प्रॉब्लम है. कभी पॉज करके सोचा ही नहीं. Bharat Singh says, Hi Sagar and Amruta, if you ever plan to visit Geneva, do let me know. I can show you soon. I work as a physicist at the University of Liverpool and an antimatter factory at CERN. Are you serious? This is too tempting, and I'm gonna keep this in mind for sure. And if at all we have a plan to come to Geneva, I am going to contact you 100% because I'm completely interested in all of this, and should just drop a mail if at all we happen to come there. But for now, of course, we do not have Shenzhen visa also, so we do not have plans this year. But I hope something comes up. Wow, that is so cool. That's like really exciting. So many experiments happening over there. Okay, rook c1 over here. रुक c1 के बाद Aronian का move knight a5 अगर नहीं हुआ, then Gukesh gets a lot of advantage. A move like short castle will mean that, oh, he's gone knight a5. It was important. I think he understood. Gukesh down to 18 minutes. He must make moves very quickly because 23 moves are to be made. He has only 18 minutes, guys. So he cannot right now miss the best move. And the best move, maybe I had asked all of you, but can you tell me that again? Abhi Vlog says, Hi, I am your 28th lakh 12,326th. 326 हुआ ही नहीं है रे. कौन सा नंबर है? 26th. You mean 26th subscriber. अरे थैंक यू. देखती तो हूँ अपडेट हुआ है क्या. ओ हुआ तो है 30 तक. Bishop c3. We have, let me read all the names because it was an important move. The first one to find it was Pom Pom. It seems like he's just ready with the question. जैसे ही पूछा, I'll answer. He's not at all, he's filtering everything else out. He's the one sitting there calculating. Am I right, Pom Pom? So, Amal, Damogna, Ujwal, Unknown, Shubham, Kashmir, Alkesh, Abhi. Wow. Bishop c3 played so quickly. Knight b3 also very quickly played by Aronian here. He was ready with his move, which was an important move, by the way, and that's what he was calculating. Takes, c takes b3. Now the pawn has reached on the 6th rank. Yes, it's very much in control, but even this pawn is reaching the 6th rank. So for Gukesh, he played his moves very quickly, right? Which means he was calculating this variation intensely. And after c takes b3, again, he needs to maintain his advantage, and he finds this move c6 because it wasn't necessary, yeah, to go c6. Let's say he could have gone a move like bishop b2 and defending c5 over here, also stopping this. Black would have been like, okay, short castle now, and and I'm getting my rook to d8 over here. I could even attack your c5 pawn later. I'll get my rooks active. My bishop is eyeing on e2, so you cannot short castle. With all of this coming together, it may have been difficult for white to progress because this move did not help. So c6 was an important move, telling him that I have now double bishop, a passer on the 6th rank. Now if you try to short castle, then dun, dun, dun. Oh, I have to go into opposite colored bishop. Takes. Still much difficult, I would say. Still very difficult to assess that. No, not opposite colored bishop. Same colored bishop, but this is winning. Because once again, the principle, the king is a piece in the end game, and this king is becoming a piece, because of which white is clearly better. So c6. क्या ही दोनों ने ये बोर्ड पे क्या चल रहा है, फुल स्क्रीन चले जाते हैं यहाँ पे to see, to not see both of them. 36 minutes for Aronian. He will come back. We are soon going to. Wesley has also played. Yes, this is very, very complex. Oh, Elangan is saying, please do let me know if you plan to visit St. Louis. Will be happy to host you. Yes, we are planning to visit St. Louis for sure. So definitely we would be meeting, I believe. Vishy Gary's match would be so exciting. And if you are in St. Louis, you're so lucky because they have so much of chess activities. I don't know if you've met Harshit by there when he was at St. Louis. Raj Thakkar is saying Ganeshji coming tomorrow to help Gukesh. Pragg game. Did Wesley play? Yes. Aronian is also back on the board and he needs time to think over here. But in the meantime, if we go see Wesley versus Gukesh, Wesley in general, I hardly see him being stressed. अरे रुगड़ी 8 के बाद राजा बजा देगा बाजा. King e3 पे आ गया है as expected that now he is a piece. So for now, these two guys, and knight on e1 is just right now on the springboard, guys. अभी के लिए वो ऐसा एक बार jump मारा, if he gets this chance and if he reaches these squares wherever to attack the a7, or if it will be pushed many times, a pawn on e6, fixing the pawn on e7 and then the knight attacking that could become very, very dangerous. So I'm sure Pragg is looking at such ideas, and that's what makes this doubled pawn an important resource as well. Small board is a real ice fail. Yes, many times when there is not much moves happening, I feel full screen also gives a good vibe of the chess players, of the feel of the tournament hall. No, guys, don't you like it? Not full time, but for some time. As I'm taking a water break, I think प्रज्ञानंदा का तो water gambit हो चुका है. Oh, he goes rook d5 and finds the best move, attacking this a5, rook a4 very quickly, because there's no doubt that you're gonna defend this thing. Now Wesley is gonna be thinking again, because time for even his king to get into the play. Or no, wait, is he gaining the pawn back? Because knight c6 attacks the a5 guy over here, And now you want to defend is the only way is to push the pawn to a6. How can black attack this further? I don't see, at least with the rook. Knight b8 looks very, very passive here. So how to find a counterplay for black? Maybe rook e5 check, because the king will have to go back. And you don't want to play rook e4 because of... Oh no, rook e4 would be lost. Completely lost. Let's see if my assessment is correct. Yes, it is correct. The point is, because it's more like king pawn endgame with a pawn up, and generally that is very, very easy in knight endgames. Plus, this king is just too active to enter this b7 square. So not rook e4, rook e4. But also the king has to go to, king can go to f2, and later you can start thinking about knight d3, maybe even some rook endgames. King f7 played by Wesley, he's not even thinking. Maybe time to push this. Also d4 ideas. I am very, very hopeful for Pragg's position. Oh, Alireza blundered. Yeah, we should have a quick look. What really happened? Here he went knight g5. f3 was played. Knight went to d7. Okay, this was the blunder. And why is it a blunder? Because bishop took g7, king took g7, and it's not yet found, but Naderbeg has to find, and he will find most probably, to kick this knight from g5. If the knight goes to e6, then this bishop will get trapped, no? Simply. So that's the very simple. But if this knight gives a check here, king g2, but still the threat is g4 and winning this. Really? Can you miss something like this? Oh, it's possible. You can also start with g4, by the way. Bishop goes back and then h4. Okay, Alireza will, Naderbeg will find it. I don't think it's very difficult. Maybe some intermezzos in between would have been thought of by Firouzja. Not sure. But yeah, g4. He finds it. Okay, let's stick with Pragg's game. King f7. Pragg is thinking. He's down to 37 minutes. Wesley having 24 minutes. Move number 33rd. And in Gukesh's game after c6, um, he's still thinking here. Aronian has to make a move. But with the black pieces, it's not an easy position. What to do here? You want to keep the king in the center with king e7, but then you find this bishop b4 check is so annoying coming at your king and makes the move completely useless because you have to go back. So doesn't make sense. If you play a move like short castle right now, then we were looking at bishop f6 ideas, entering the same color bishop with a better pawn and a king active. But there's also a possibility of not exchanging the bishop and going bishop a5, stopping the rook from coming to an open file here. And because this bishop also cannot be kicked away easily, nor there can be any blockader, the king can very safely say, wow, you don't have rook d8, so I'm gonna go king d2, king e3, rook then will jump to d1. So this I believe is more practical and more human with the white pieces to go bishop a5. So for Aronian, the best way to continue is to find knight d5 here and to give away this pawn. That's his best counterplay. How tough it is, not very sure. We will know if Aronian finds it. It's something where he also makes a statement that yes, I'm in a tough position, but I'm completely ready to find the best moves. I'll sit there, I'll calculate each thing, I'll assess each thing as best as possible. What if I miss something for a move? It's fine. If he doesn't find a move knight d5, then I believe he's going to be in quite some trouble. Yep. That's how it's going to be. Oof. Let's go back to Pragg's game because after King F7, he's still thinking. And what is Gukesh doing there? He's looking behind here. कहाँ देख रहे हो गुकेश? Or did somebody finish their game? What? It's very, very funny. Something critical seems like happening there. Something very, very exciting seems like happening there, guys. क्या हो रहा है आपको? क्या लग रहा है? What's happening? Maybe some game. Oh, maybe he's trying to search for an arbiter. Maybe a water bottle. I don't know, but what is happening? It's so funny. I No, maybe he needs something, but generally, yeah, I do feel he needed something like water or something. Ah, another big game, no. Magnus has come, no. Watching someone. But it also looks a little bit what the word which we just recently learned, bemused. He's looking at his game on the screen for better analysis. Oh, really? Ah, not sure about that. Well, I'll be back in a moment. When that's quite a lot of time Aronian has taken. He's almost reached the same time as Gukesh, which is a great news for Gukesh because the time gap has reduced and down to 21 minutes here. So Gukesh is in better position, and earlier he had less time, but now even that has been covered. So it's a perfect situation. Whether this advantage he can retain, whether Aronian comes up with a creative defensive idea, we will see. But for now, going back to Pragg's game here, uh, going back to Pragg's game, d4 has happened. He's gone d4 as the knight. Where are you gonna go? Some ideas. Knight g4 check looks like the first question because you're winning the h2 pawn. And king e4 stops that because you are counter attacking. So the rook is attacked. And if you try to go for the h2 pawn, then you may have to worry about these passers. And at some point, if the rook goes to h2, even something like rook b7, winning the a pawn, and so on, may not be so easy to calculate. For black, there is definitely pressure happening. Wesley is down to 21 minutes. Time pressure is zero. Pragg is able to use his time well. He is at 32 minutes. I think um, I think Pragg knows that he can use these weapons over here with the D passer, with the rook behind the pawn, with this knight jumping in over here, knight g4 check on the board. Let's go, king e4, only move. Otherwise ये तो simple सा मर जाएगा. I don't. Oh, Aronian played a move in between because he's walking over there. So what has he played? He's found the best move. Oh, Aronian. Oh my God. This guy is. No, if he's found this move, then right now I would say that still it's going to be hard to beat this guy because he has really used his time beautifully at the most critical moment, and this pawn is given up. I don't know if Gukesh has looked into it before, because if he has not, then it could even change the characteristic of the game for him in some way. And with that, if he uses a lot of time, then he's gonna be down to 10 minutes or something. He will have to make 20 moves. Not so easy. But whether should he take the pawn or not is the question after knight d5. Should he or should he not? Guys, what do you think? Should Gukesh take the pawn? That's the compensation which Aronian has gone for. Bishop g7. Take, take, take. Yes, yes. No, no. Take, take. Yes, yes, should definitely. Okay, so many of you are saying yes, he should take, you should not fear, and exactly that's the best move. Bishop g7 is actually something you should go for, you should not be worrying, and one extra pawn is finally a pawn. Come back with your bishop again to e5, and these would be the decisions for white to constantly be taking, whether to go bishop h6, whether to go back bishop b2. And these may not be easy decisions. Aronian has given the pawn for the reason. The compensation is to actually activate his rook. Look at this creativity. Like normally we talk about मुझको भी तो lift करा दे, and Gukesh is the one doing that, but this time Aronian is the one who has looked into that. Gukesh, without thinking much, I like this part about him, which means he was thinking about this move as well very, very intensely, and that's why he was able to make this quick decision of taking the pawn. I have no doubt about rook g8 incoming. Pragg played. That's I like this guy, guys. Whenever somebody is making a move, you are letting me know this is how it should be. King e4, the rook is attacked by Pragg, and Wesley will have to decide कि कहाँ पे रखे रुक को. Should the rook go back somewhere on the 6th rank and then tell white that hey, you're winning, man, because the knight gets to jump in, then the pawn gets to be pushed forward, then the king gets to come here. So overall, the knight gets to come to c6. Ooh, that would be winning. For sure, Wesley was not gonna move the rook away from the fifth rank. Like, zero chance. He goes rook b5, also keeping an eye over here on the seventh rank with rook e2 check ideas. So rook b5 played, and Pragg now needs to find one more good move. Needs to find one more good move. While Gukesh is thinking here, after rook g8, which was played instantly by Aronian, we will come back here as soon as Gukesh makes the move. But for now, guys, what is the good move for Praggnanandhaa? Maybe I should have this chat chess moves cleared, but I would still say, if you're studying, then maybe take a 1 minute break and find a move for white. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. All those who are looking for chess improvement, you can check up. You can check the pinned link here where you can sign up on ICC, where there's this steady mind mission where you get a 3 months premium membership with lots of videos and lots of very cool things there. But the 20 lucky winners will be playing Vidit Gujarati here. That's how it's gonna be. So go here at Internet Chess Club. Actually, it sounds very nice to say Internet Chess Club. I mean, Chess Club. You know, whenever I go to Phoenix, you're like, okay, Chess Club hai yahan pe guys, Chess Club hai. So I like the name so much that this is a chess club and black to play. It's a cool problem. I took a bit to solve this today, but it's from Anish Giri's position, where it says Anish Giri with black has a dominant position but can't capture what's white's rook can't capture white's rook just yet as his knight is pinned. The way he untangled his pieces to secure a pawn promotion turns this combination into a masterpiece. I like the way they have described this is not a simple hint, but it's more about an explanation there to help you to find the answer. And you have to do it 3 in a week, but only after logging in. So this is Saga's idea. I'm sure at some point you can challenge him, but for now, uh, try to solve it. Do not tell the answer over here, but try to solve this later so that you're able to play with Vidit Gujarati only if you get selected. But why not to try it? No? What's the move? And chat chess moves have found knight d3 is the move which is the most logical, natural, also stopping rook b2, also improving your knight. Completely get it, but only 5 people: Kaushal, Saumyadeep, Ejen, Harish, Manveer, and Arpit. You guys have found king d3, and now I understand because of all of you that the move is not easy. You see, knight d3, the very first instinct, h3, the second one to save the pawn and to kick the knight away as well. Very fair question there. So, with all these moves which were suggested, one thing we clearly understand is that the move is not easy. If you go knight d3, which is a great idea by the way, to go to c5, but timing not matching as such because black is ready to go f5 check and then pick up the h2 knight and then go h2 pawn, go back with the knight again, and white still is unable to progress with pushing the pawn here. If a6 or something, the knight comes back again. Okay, so here even black might start getting some 3 versus 1 pawn, so trying to get a passer. So knight d3 was one suggestion. h3 was another suggestion, where if knight f2 check, maybe this could have been interesting. This is definitely a possibility. But king d3, I don't understand. Why king d3? Matlab, what's happening? Like, firstly, what if knight takes h2? Oh, that's the idea, guys. That is the idea. Your engine is slow. Move is a6 is unknown. Which is your engine? Yes, Grand Swiss will be there from 4th September, guys. 3rd September is also the inauguration. So, from 3rd September, lots of stuff happening. Aditya Abhidaya are traveling to yeah. Okay. So knight h2 के बाद the move here is yes. Amazing. Guys, you're trying in the chat and you also found it. King c4. Basically, still using the same principle that the king is a piece in the end game. Then you kick this rook away because finally it has to make a decision again. Whether the 5th rank or the file. Yeah, you have to decide. Because if you stay on the 5th rank again, you go quite far, comes in a6 very quickly. Now rook b4, rook b7 is threatened to the knight which is gone far, and the speed at which the a7 pawn has become a target and the a6 pawn is ready to become a queen. I think this is the whole thing which brings everything together. Also, with the rook later going to a5, there is king b3, when of course white rook is on b7. That time I'm talking about it. So king d3 is a tough move for Pragg. But somebody also said in the chat that a6 is a good move as well, that you first play a6, give up this h2 pawn over here, and then you are immediately getting rook c4 and rook c7. This is also pretty good and I think more natural. So maybe Pragg will play a6. That's my guess. Going to Aronian's game, because a lot of drama is happening on the board, I would say. King d3 is difficult to find, yes, but I think maybe if a6 ideas are considered, if they work better practically, then maybe that is a good move too. By the way, uh, yeah, bishop e5, an important move played by Gukesh. Keeping the bishop on this diagonal was very good. If he would have gone bishop back, then there was rook g4, attacking the a4 pawn. Imagine you go a5 and defend it, then the rook jumps to a4 and you are attacking this pawn. You do not have time to go rook a1 because don't forget there was a disconnect on c6. तो चलेगा नहीं ऐसा. So very creative defense by Levon, because once again we must take a moment to appreciate this guy. Look at this. He understood that the king is under a problem on this diagonal. This pawn is also very, very close. And even white king is entering via d2, e3, rooks are coming. And he wants some activity. How to find activity? This is how he found a move knight d5. Firstly, it blocks the bishop over here. So rook c6 is attacked. Secondly, he would also calculate a move like bishop d5, ed5, and understand that if now bishop g7, rook g8, bishop let's say goes back somewhere, then still rook g4, rook g6, all these are incoming. So brilliant idea, guys. G7 deke like a poison pawn, using the whole thing. Brilliant. F6 played. Bishop is kicked again. कहाँ जाओगे now? Once again, bishop b2 or bishop d4. For Gukesh, he has to keep finding the best moves. Time advantage for Aronian is gone, says VA. Yes, that does help him, but because we are only at move number 22. Matlab, looking at the end game kind of a structure, it does feel that this is after a lot of moves, but Actually, it's only 22 moves made. 18 moves to be made for both of them in 14 minutes. There is lot of tension on the clock. Archie is saying me solving maths question plus maths match multitasking. अरे क्या बात है. कैसा है टेंशन टेंशन टेंशन. Tension on the board. Tension off the board. 17 moves. 13 minutes. Plus, it's gonna go much lesser. It's going to become like 16 moves, 10 minutes, 15 moves, 8 minutes. And by the time there are 10 moves to be made, maybe both of them will have only 1 or 2 minutes, which would become an absolute, like, as good as a blitz game then. Saroj says, I'm revising chemistry with match. Array, superb. Pawn 2 Bishop कहाँ पे जाना है guys? Bishop b2 and bishop d4 are the moves suggested by both of you. Indian says bishop b2 is the best. Why bishop d4 is a problem? Yeah, because rook g4 comes with a tempo. That's why bishop b2. But again, the same thing which we calculated, how does it change with this one move insertion? Like let's say rook g4. What has changed? Oh my god. Are you serious? You have to find that move? White to player, guys. Some people started again earlier, very nice. Still try, maybe write the move again. White to play. Oh, Pragg also played. We'll be shifting between both these games. We have 5 people finding the right moves, maybe even 6. Nishan, Tamogna, Vedant, Sparsh, Megha, and Chess Knight. Superb. Many of you wanted to play bishop h3 and bishop d5, and if bishop h3, which was a great suggestion, the move is very important to consider, in fact, because look at this diagonal. सारे यहीं पे पड़े हैं. It's like a college katta happening over here. It's diagonal पे. But then there is rook e4 and you simply defend this guy over here. So bishop h3 looks tempting but doesn't help you. F4 is the move, but the point is if knight f4, because there is a pin over here, then comes in an intermediate move because knight f4 becomes a blunder, bishop kicks the rook away and then threatens g takes f4, so it becomes a double attack, and that's why you cannot take knight f4. But if you cannot, then white is simply threatening bishop f3, king f2, and he's got rid of his problem. So a beautiful idea, bishop. So if Gukesh has to find bishop b2, it's not really about bishop b2, it's actually about, for rook g4, can he find f4 move? Because to find f4 when you are going in time pressure, it's a move which can be easily missed, like just easily missed. And if you don't find f4, then black is back in the game. So yep, that's the whole situation. Going back to Pragg's game, h3 rook b5, he played h3, a move suggested by a few of you. Yeah, king d3 and d6 were the moves which we were looking at. He did not play. h3 f5 check, solid move by Wesley, and now Pragg is thinking. So yeah, I think not so easy again. Ravi Lochan thinks if you looked at Guki, he was looking at F4. If he plays F4, then I'm definitely going to believe you. Krish is like, Didi, I'm stressed. I wasted so much time. I don't know what to do now. Krish, how have you wasted your time? If you were doing something, analyzing, learning, it just cannot be a waste of time. It is always useful for something else which maybe you do not understand directly at that point of time. But right now, if you would have not done the other thing, then what is the thing you really wanted to do? You should start from this moment and not again waste your time in regretting, because regret doesn't help. Regret is used to only not make the same mistake again, correct? But then you can not do the same mistake again even without regret. So then you do the better thing also, so the better version, but you do not waste your energy on regret, because that is the most wasteful energy. Regret is the useless waste of energy. Of course, you have to develop your understanding and on how to improve without regretting there, for sure. But time to get on whatever you want to do without regret and with your best self there. And that is what these chess players do. They lose their game, they stop regretting about the mistakes and the blunders they have made. They start preparing for the second game. They they do whatever gives them, like, be it a walk, be it some um anything, any activity which helps their mindset to become better. And then you're looking at the at that moment that you need to prepare and you need to be ready for tomorrow and all that. So use the same thing for chess. By the way, Gukesh has made this move. Oh, bishop e2. Wow! He finds bishop e2. I think because rook g4, it's an important moment. Guys, I'm gonna stick here because whether Gukesh will find f4 right now or not, ये जानना बहुत ज़रूरी है. This is the moment. I'm not going to analyze anything, but I'm going to be here to ask you, can Gukesh find the move f4? I think he has seen it, but let's see. Can he find f4? Ooh, Aronian is also looking there. If Aronian has found a move f4, then even he's going to be stressed. He's not going to sit at the board because he will feel the stress. I think the way Gukesh is Ravi Lochan, maybe you are right. Because if Gukesh is actually thinking about this move, he will find it. He will find it. Interesting, guys. This is so cool to even get such a moment once again. Let's go, Guki. 6 minutes on your clock. You have to make 17 moves. What is the other move he would be thinking here? If not f4, anything that is a threat and also saves the a4 pawn. That would be e4, but then your bishop's power is kind of reduced and the knight will have to go somewhere, like, you're even opening up this bishop, giving up the d3 square. Not a move you want to think of. uh, Not at all. So the other move which you guys were saying, bishop h3, rook e4, is again, oops, rook e4 is the move which you don't like, attacking on e2. So I think with all of this, if this is the only move, he will find it. Maybe. Why? Yeah, one more possibility is bishop d5, because that completely fizzles out everything. No, you cannot take on f6. That would be a big blunder in opposite colored bishop. If e3, then rook a4, and then this passer, the rook coming to a2 would get dangerous. So rook a2, guys, rook a2. Let's go. Let's go, Gookie boy. Whoa! No, he goes e4. I thought he played f4. Oh, he misses it. But the point is, as we were like, oof, was a tough one. But he was right there, but the vibe was different. The it was a tough one, but because he got bishop a2, because he was in that vibe, he was in that mood. We thought maybe देख लिया यार f4. Also people in the chat saying कि वो देख रहा है उधर, ऐसा लगा देख रहा है, देख लिया है move. But yeah, on another note, on another objective note would be that the move f4 was like completely engine suggested move. But when you have reached here, maybe this was very tactical. But वो mind वहाँ पे जा ही नहीं रहा है, you know, mind is not at all going towards f4, because all the time you've seen earlier it has not worked with knight f4 ideas. So it's very hard to, you, if it becomes a candidate move, then you're going to find it. But sometimes it's just not a candidate move. Yup, this is a time pressure. This is a time pressure thing. But we will go to Praggnanandha's game, because after f5, Pragg has played king d3. He's gone king d3 and now asks this knight, where do you go? You know, you can't go to the central squares. You can go to f6, but that's a blunder, because you remember, guys, the idea, the same idea. When the king goes to c4, attacks the b2, b5 guy, and this time he may have to leave the fifth rank, or maybe he can go to d5, but then jumps the knight with a tempo here. Not so sure. The best only move situation he will create for Wesley, where Wesley will need to find knight f2 check and maneuver his knight to e4. Not a very tough one, but at least the situation of getting into an only move, which does put a lot of pressure on you. And Pragg down to 13 minutes. He's used all his time. The move number is 37th. 3 moves, so there's no time pressure. The game is going to go long, guys. Pragg is going to have a long day. Yeah. Oh, he finds the best move. Knight f2 played. Knight f2 has been played. Um, Guki, stick to Guki as he is low on time. We'll go both the places. Knight f2. The king is coming to c4. Practically, Pragg is going to get into the chances of again bringing only move scenario. So I am very hopeful about Pragg's position here. Going to Gukesh's game after e4. Still need to understand what's happening here exactly, because the knight, first question is, I want to go to b4. Yes, because d3 square looks super delicious. Like it's yummy. So knight b4, if I go, uh, where knight d3 is a very solid fork, there is no doubt, but I have to get out king d2. I have to also complete my development. My rooks are connected, but my bishop is slightly not happy. King d2 played. Still, I will continue with, still, why not knight d3? Because I have attacked this rook and I have attacked the bishop. And if you move the rook away, it's a blunder, because of losing the pawn on c6, correct? So all of these are fair questions. So what is the only move over here which actually helps Gukesh and makes the move knight d3 a big mistake? What is the best move for white? Can you guys try to find it? Well, so the best move here, as you can see from the chat chess moves, Bishop F1, found by Pujan, Sri Charan, Unknown, Falcon, Rajat, Chahat, Aryan, Utkarsh, Krishna, and Laurentius. So, superb, guys. That is the important move, that you pin this bishop over here, and if knight takes c1, bishop takes a6, you've got an exchange right now in return. But if the knight cannot get away, like knight a2, then bishop takes c8. So that's why after rook c6, white would. Oh, important is to not take here, because you're also losing the a6 bishop. But bishop b5, and actually you're clearly winning. इसके बाद rook takes c1, so you're winning material, huge material. And that's why knight b4, knight e3. Actually, Gukesh has made it tricky for Aronian. Yeah, these are all tricks. Now it's purely tactical, a lot of calculation. Aronian down to 7 minutes. That's why, because he cannot miss all of these tactics. Aronian has been defending superbly until now, and I believe he will still continue doing it. His best move, oh, his best moves were knight b6 and knight b4. Actually, knight b6 was still the best move. Knight jumping to c4, keeping an eye on c6, but knight f4, attacking the bishop. Now for Gukesh, oh, not just bishops. Very sorry, I completely missed the d3 square. So for Gukesh, he needs to take. Oh, but I thought gf4, rook takes g2, bishop takes f6. This was a position which the engines were recommending, with very slight edge, but then you are in opposite colored bishop. Bishop f3 played here. Knight d3 check very quickly. King goes to d2. Bishop is attacked. You still can't take on c1 because bishop g4. This is attacked, and if the knight goes back, comes check and complications. We will come back here. It's better for white though. So king d2. Maybe for Aronian, he'll take a moment and I'll simply move the rook, I think. Simply move the rook to g5. But still complicated. Actually, not an easy decision. Because if you go rook g5, then there is bishop f6 attacking the g5 rook. Now you have to calculate, like knight से ये मारा, bishop से ये रुक मारा, ये बिट्टू आ गया इधर. All of these things. Instead, I think for Aronian, may be easier to consider knight c1, which again gives some initiative for Gukesh. So crucial moment, guys. Crucial moment. Michael says that's of commentary without stopping for a second. Gotta learn a lot from you. Thanks for inspiring. Have some water. Thank you, Michael. Very kind of you. Pragg's game, he's played. Let's go. Until Aronian is thinking here. Pragg in the meantime has gone king c4. His king to आगे ही बढ़ते जा रहा है. Though the computer says equal, it's far from equal. Knight is going to f3. Knight goes back to e4. And now time to push the pawn to a6. खेल ही दो a6. जल्दी जल्दी fix the pawn on a7. It's a lifetime weakness. यहाँ पे it's like the lifetime insurance for white. And then white is gonna go. Yeah, white is trying to go for the rook on the 7th rank, which would be a killer rook. So knight e4 खेल दिया है. Okay, let me also. Yes, that's okay. What about Gukesh's game? Has he played? Has he played? Has he played? Let's see. Gukesh down to. Oh, Rook G5. Aronian, man. This guy's defensive abilities are insane. How does he find such moves? No, guys. The way Aronian is playing, I don't think he's ready to allow Gukesh to break his uh, defensive wall. It's literally like a wall. A wall cannot be broken. That's how Aronian is playing. Rook G5 here. Rook G5 कैसे फाइंड कर सकते हो यार? कितना कैलकुलेशन है यहाँ पे. So good move. He is at his best here. Now for Gukesh, by the way, if he doesn't go for bishop f6, imagine even for a moment an intermediate move like h4 attacking the rook would be a big blunder, because this rook will save and then the knight is attacking both of these guys, even the rook attacking the a4. Almost triple attack ho gaya, and in fact because you need to go to rook b1, it could also become a what, quarter attack, nahi quarter nahi, quadruple. नहीं क्या है word guys, sometimes my brain just doesn't work for the perfect words, but snoring. Yes, guys, right now he is, because he wants to come to the commentary. He's not listening to me. He's like, please wake me up, please wake me up. I want to join, I want to join. And I'm like, why don't you just go and sleep for some time? Yesterday he was so unwell. He was absolutely so low on energy. He had a full body ache and his muscle pain and everything. And today morning he's like, oh yeah, I'm good now. But then obviously his energy level is going to be low. So yeah, so that's the reason, guys. I'll send him to the other room. Wait a moment. Let me just. What? Oops. Very sorry. I don't know which board I clicked and what really happened. I have no idea. But okay, guys, Gukesh's game, Bishop f6 played. He's played the best move. He's also giving move for move, like an eye for an eye, and knight c1 there. Bishop takes g5. Lot of captures, and now Aronian needs to support the knight with b2, because if he goes back with the knight, let's say if he saves his knight, it would become a big blunder, because white would be then very happy. Look at the number of pawns he has, and here he will be attacking this guy. And also, I mean, this is very safe. He will be able to stop this guy for sure. uh 1 2 3 pawns for black and 5 pawns for white, so he's 2 pawns up, and as of now he'll be able to stop all the player, with bishop h5 check and the bishops coming together, the knight being attacked, and so on. Okay, so the knight will have to stay here, and b2 becomes a very critical move, which I believe Aronian will absolutely find it. It's the only move, yes, he plays it here. And now b1 queen is threatened. Just be a little bit careful. If to go king c2, once again if rook takes c6, then king takes b2, and white is saying that I have double bishop and I also have some extra material. So yes, you will get knight d3 check. You have weakness here, but I have initiative. So king c2 played on the board. And now for Aronian, he needs to find the best move. He has 5 minutes on the clock. They have to make 11 moves. Will Aronian find the best move here is the question. His defense needs to still continue. His defense needs to continue. Rook b8. Whoa, this guy renews his threat of b1 queen over here, and white needs to stop that. He needs to give away rook c1, b takes c1 queen, king takes c1, and this would be great compensation. But if not, can white just simply give a check? King f8, check. Eventually you have to take because you cannot cover the b1 square, and king b1 would be a disaster, guys. Dun, 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 check and over. So yeah. Mm, well, maybe not much. All the advantage is gone. Absolutely. All the initiative is gone. Brilliant defense by Aronian. Like, just brilliant. This is more about Aronian's defense over here. You know, it wasn't easy to do it. Every single move. I think that f4 miss would hurt Gukesh, but again, it wasn't easy, so maybe not really. Quickly going to Praggnanandhaa's game because he's down to 2 minutes only. And after the move knight f3, knight e4, oh, king c4, rook b1 was played. The best move by Wesley. These guys are defending like insane, yeah, against Pragg and Gukesh. Knight goes to e4. And now Pragg is thinking this is the 40th move, but he did come down to 2 minutes, yeah. A6 Pragg, it's a committal decision. Whenever you want to make a committal decision, many times you try to delay it. You know, whenever you are reaching 40th move or something, you try to delay it so that after 40th move you get some time to think about it. That's the thing, I guess. Pragg is delaying. Oh, rook b4. Whoa. Basically, we have seen that if rook b4, king b4 would be winning for white. Yeah, it's like as good as a king pawn endgame, and your king is tung 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 reaching over here. So rook b4 for black, very critical movement, because if he misses it, like let's say if he goes a move like rook a1, then Pragg will get a huge advantage. So 40th move, if Wesley plays very quickly, he might simply lose this pawn over here, wouldn't care about the a2 pawn at all, and this guy would be looking at himself as the potential queen. Now, how is it a draw? Knight d6 check. The king has to stay connected with the rook. So king c5 or king c3. If you go king c5, there is knight e4 check again. If you go king b5, then what? Ooh, then you can still get rid of the checks like this. That's fine. But a good move here. Gukesh's game. Guys, मैं कैसे करूँ यहाँ पे? ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है. Thanks for reminding. Rook b8 check. Bishop h5. King goes to f8. He gives the rook here. Bishop takes c1. Everything is settling down. Rook c8 and he will pick up this pawn. I mean, it's important pawn. If he doesn't pick this up, then Gukesh will be simply winning with c7 and bishop f4. So rook c8 is the final important move, I believe, which Aronian very easily finds it. 30-second moves and 8. Over there, I believe the game is going into a draw. Oh yes, chat, by the way, thank you so much for managing the chat. And I wasn't here. Bishop e3. He's attacked this thing. But wait a second. Is this like a draw or is it something like, you can play on and create some counterplay, some ideas where white will have better position. Look at the material, guys. Look at the material. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pawns. And 1, 2, 3 pawns. So here you have 2 pawns. Here you have a bishop and rook. So you have essentially very, very equal material in terms of value. Bishop plus 2 pawns is equal to 5 points. And rook is equal to 5 points. So very equal. Now, if that is the case, then the potential of a passer is going to be deadly, which means maybe we were wrong. Gukesh might have some practical chances. Like if anyone has chances, maybe it is Gukesh because of the pawn storm he can create. Okay, so that's what we understand. 34th move going to Pragg's game. Have they repeated? Oh, yes, there you go. A handshake, knight d6, king c5, knight e4, king c4, and that's a draw here with white pieces. Pragg maintains the lead with 5 points. He reaches 5 points, connects with Pabi's 5 points as well. So tomorrow, the final championship round where Gukesh will take Fabiano Caruana and Pragg will be playing with MVL, I believe. No, Pragg is going to play with Aronian. Yeah, Gukesh's opponent of today is going to be Pragg's opponent of tomorrow. But Pragg will be playing with the black pieces, and we all know how Aronian has been in an excellent form in these days. So, a hard nut to crack for Pragg. What's gonna happen tomorrow? Not sure, but right now, Pragg has drawn the game, and Wesley absolutely, stayed there, stayed true to that, compensation for that one pawn. Now we are gonna fully focus on this game, Gukesh's game. 40 moves they still have to make, so any blunders can happen, guys. Bishop d3 played. This is attacked right now. This is also attacked. So for white, how do you, if you try, you can either try to save this, you can try to take on a7. Let me get Gukesh's board, guys. Can I get? Wesley is happy. He's a smile on the face. But generally, many times, even if he's lost, he has a smile on his face. Very nice. Very, very humble person. Really great human being. Oh, guys, do you think we have 5,000 people in the chat? And do you think that this game is going to go beyond 40 moves? It's the move number 34th. He goes a5. Actually, it's a good move what he played, because if Aronian tries to capture the pawn, then Gukesh gets the chance. Yeah, he takes this pawn and he gets a very good chance with this a pawn being the passer pawn. So Aronian should not take on e4 here. He has 5 minutes to think about it, but a good idea would be to save this pawn. Wow, he does that, no doubt. And now again revives the threat of this attack on e4. So for Gukesh, it's important that he defends this. Most probably with e5, which should be decent. Looks pretty good. Yeah, there he goes with 1 minute 30 seconds on the clock. e5 is on the board. You do not have a double attack option because it's controlled. Also for the black king, it's not so easy to, become a piece, because you come to e7, but then there is a barrier in general. Going to take a long time, yeah, to get to some important square. In fact, only this square, so maybe that also can be covered whenever the king tries to come from there. But move number 36th, and still 5 moves for Aronian, 4 moves for Gukesh, and still a lot of pressure. Do you go? Yeah, I do go for the celebration. My relatives' place over there. Manan is saying just a feeling. This won't end in a draw. क्या बात है? Michael, thank you, Michaels. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. Oh, but yeah, I must drink some water right now because I need to be prepared for 40 moves. It's 2:30 a.m. We are at move number 36 and we have almost 5,000 people watching this stream. 4,500 people watching this stream. Is it possible for Harshit to play Grand Swiss? No, I think you need to qualify. But why? He's going to do commentary and that's gonna be awesome. Hello from Brazil's. Yeah, Gukesh has calculated quite a lot. Aronian is down to 3 minutes. He just knows that he still needs to be very careful here because after e5, is king e7 a good move? I'm just trying to see anything is a blunder, but not so much. Also, the rook can't enter the back rank trying to attack the pawns. The rook could try to go to c2, but then where from here? Just doesn't make sense in general. What else? Where else does the rook want to be? Hmm. Actually, maybe rook c4, but then यहाँ से कहाँ? Rook e4 with the idea of rook e5. That that is an idea. 2 minutes 25 seconds for Aronian. Yep, he plays king g7 there. A good move, but nowhere it can go until here. Maybe he's just gonna keep moving the king. That's also possible. Bishop f3. But Gukesh generally doesn't like draws. So no, I think if anyone has to try, it's Gukesh. At least this is something which I feel that white is the one who will try to push. Though it is equal, Aronian will have to be the on the defensive side, not Gukesh, because Gukesh is basically saying like, look, Levon, if my pawns start becoming a pawn storm, imagine, then along with my two beautiful bishops, rocket, as we say, along with my two beautiful bishops, I will put pressure on you. So that's what Gukesh is saying. Aditya says, I've learned so much about chess just by listening to you both. Thanks for making it so enjoyable. Whenever I watch a commentary, it feels that I'm part of the family that truly loves chess. Arey, thank you, Aditya bhai. Kya baat hai? A nice comment. So late, 2:34 a.m. People are typing long messages in the chat. Kya hi mehnat. Rook c8 played by Levon. Because for me, I think Levon is just going to repeat, or maybe I'm wrong. Wait, Levon might say first, ask Gukesh, what's your plan? Until move number 48, you will have to reveal your plan. That's what he's going to tell Gukesh because you won't have much time. Once you reveal your plan, I will see if I can, whether I should sit quietly, whether I should attack your weaknesses. तो ये तो पूछने ही वाला है. H4, H6. Wait, can Gukesh create another weakness with H5? Because look, this weakness is there supported by this guy. This weakness also will be supported by this guy, but maybe during the times when everything is attacked, then I think as a weakness we know a principle of two weaknesses. Whenever there are two weaknesses on the board, um, the side can definitely convert. But यहाँ पे the king is saying I'm going to be closer to this weakness. The bishop is saying I'm going to be closer to this weakness. Rook is saying yeah, I'll always take care of you. So everybody, all three people have some job to take care of. These little guys over here, they're all being taken care of. Oh, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Whoa, 4, man. Or maybe on the clock. Was it something else? Bishop d4. Fine, it's a good move. I mean, fine move, I would say. But yeah, really, he had 4 seconds on the clock? Wow, yeah, he did. Man, that was. Okay, but move number 39th, and only one more move remains for Gukesh. Rook f8 played, attacking the bishop on f3. Maybe time for the bishop to attack something else. Maybe this, or not sure where else. Yeah, Gukesh's time. Guys, 40th move, the final move, and he has 15 seconds. He has to make a move, but Gukesh, every move is fine. I don't see there are very difficult moves here. Bishop g4. Oof, well done there, because 40 moves are over. The time pressure is over. You can get up, you can drink some water, maybe walk a bit and come back. But Gukesh is not getting up yet. E6 is attacked. I think Gukesh knows that there are only two ways to defend the E6 pawn in a direct sense. Final move for Aronian. Let's stay here. Gukesh already gets up from the board. He is very sure 40 moves are done. Also, maybe prepared for whatever the next move Aronian is going to be. Aronian down to 30 seconds. Yes. And 40th move is done. The game goes on. This was the question, guys. What do you think? Whether the game will go beyond 40 moves, and it is going, and Gukesh is the one who is going to be driving this Mercedes. Oof, wow, wow. Okay, so let's get back here because the players are not there on the board. At least मैं तो रहूं. Be positive, says Amrita. What is it in you both that makes you work this insanely hard? I wonder how you can even work this hard. I couldn't clear UPSC. Wish I had that toughness. I I no, I think it's possible. I mean, it's more less about working hard. Yeah, at the end of it, more about, as Sagar has spoken many times, whatever you love to do. Sometimes you want to do things, and I don't know. This is maybe one thing in my life I would say that for me and for Sagar also. I don't think we in general, giving your best has been a part of life at a very, very intense level. That's what makes us feel good. 100% effort, I think that has always been there. There has never been a situation to regret that. So, I mean, you kind of very easily are able to do it. So I think you should be able to do it if you are trying too hard. Maybe something you can try to change, yeah, if it feels like. Of course, first of all, this is not, you should not be working late nights or something if not needed. So everybody's profession, what is it and what it, practical things, you have to be a bit objective about it. But if you're not enjoying that much, then you should find out a way to um, be able to do it with bringing in more creativity. I think maybe many times things become too mechanical, and then it becomes difficult to sustain, to keep doing it. How to make it less mechanical, how to make it more creative is something can be thought at a deeper level where you do not feel bored. Maybe it's learning a chapter जहाँ पे the way you do it, can you do it slightly different, you know? So that's how you can. But King C3, people want me to analyze. King C3 analyze because it's attacking this bishop. Good question there. The bishop has F1, B5. Anywhere it can go back. And what next, guys? We have to talk about a plan. This is a position not about the moves. This is a position about planning, about strategy. You know, there's certain things where it is about the calculation, moves, precision. There are certain things more about firstly bringing things together in a way as an overview that maybe we're looking at whether we want our, where would we want our pawns, whether we want it on g4 and f4, whether we want to, get h5 and g5, whether we want to get h5 and after these g4, whether we want to try for f5. So all of these would be the questions, but maybe whether we want to get our king inside, and then the bishop over here, because important is the rook can't go to a8. Plus, these are the squares taken away, and bishop is going to take away this square also. So imagine king on b6, bishop on b7. That's another scenario. So there's so much pressure incoming for black. I think I'm not gonna believe the Dhokebaz meter, but at the end of it, that would also mean that I'm not gonna trust Aronian's defenses. Yep. Yeah, extra 30 minutes. Gukesh has got. Kartavya says Levon's defense is good, and at the same time, Gukesh likes to take risk. Always reminds us that chess is not just a book game. Yeah, this guy really, how he's able to take risk. You see, whenever he's playing a game, one thing you can see is the previous day is just not there in any reflection. Like yesterday, he lost. He lost without much, chance to fight back because Wesley played beautiful chess. And today he's there on the board, just looking at what is ahead of me, not what has gone behind me. So this is a very important ability to develop, and it might sound small, but really people are trapped in the loop of ifs and buts. There's so many ifs and buts, and it's such a big trap because if you cannot change what has happened, why to waste time on that? Why to you can analyze if you want to and all that, but the most critical question would be the moment, this moment, what to do, how to do, how to enjoy. Yes, Aditya, absolutely. Oof. Okay, so that's something which is the scenario over here. Um, what happened today to Harshit? Oh, today I saw one game of Harshit where he gave this rook sacrifice. It was so good. Today only Sagar showed it. Yes, guys, don't spam the comments back to back. That would be great. Can we analyze bishop e3? जो move बोलोगे guys, we'll analyze. Bishop e3, attacking the h6 pawn. You want to do that? Okay, king g7. Now what next? Oh, sorry. You can't move the king. Okay, fine. Rook h8 would be slow, yeah. h5. Okay, rook h8, h5. Like we discussed, each piece is defending the little one. Very cute. So king f8, bishop e3, rook h8, and over here after h5, if king g, oh, why am I making this blunder again and again? After h5 for black, let's say I do nothing. Like, what's your plan? I should try my plan of king b4. I do nothing. King c5. I do nothing. King b6. It's working. If black does nothing, then this plan could work. But maybe even a better plan to forget this guy and to actually, can you go for king d6? No, there's rook d7. That's where to stop the d7 square. I get it now. So that whenever there's king d6 with the threat of bishop e6, there's rook d8 check. And you tell the king कि ये लोकल का डब्बा भर गया है, अगले डिब्बे में चले जाओ. So yeah, so white definitely has these great ideas over here in general. I feel it's going to take some time, but also how much time for Gukesh he wants to consume here would be important. In the meantime, guys, all other games, Duda versus Sevian, has ended in a draw. Wesley Pragg ended in a draw. Caruana MVL ended in a draw. And Firouzja is losing to Naderbeg after that blunder, which we saw. Naderbeg is able to convert. Yeah, Naderbeg is having good advantage here and he will be beating Firouzja. All right. There he makes the move. He goes bishop e3. Wow, that was the move some of you had asked. Well done, guys. First gone for an intermezzo to attack the bishop on g4. Doesn't change much. The bishop's gonna come back. Might even give a check if he wants, but I believe he'll come back. Oh, he was bishop d1. Anything special he wants to do, or just that it was attacked and moves away? Rook h8, king f. Uh, he just comes back. Aronian, I don't think he's gonna be thinking a lot. In fact, now he will try to bring Gukesh under huge time pressure, so that's definitely a great chance for him. Chestnut is saying it will be a draw, just back and forth, no progress to make. Are you sure? Like, really? Because I do think there's some possibility here. Ajit is saying engine says dead draw and Levon can play like an engine. So it's a draw. Yes, I mean, that way it is definitely a draw. But it's been like that for so many times, and it's about, in a practical sense, whether you can create pressure. It's all about that, guys. It's all about in the final minute, weaknesses are there, imbalances there. There are positions which are like very less imbalances and they end in a draw. And then there are positions like these where, like, if you compare the imbalances, the material imbalance is one, and the pawn structure is also very important one. Both the things in general, uh, over here, could favor white. But let's try to now talk realistically. Even if you get your pawns over here, the next idea is to go g5. After that, what? Maybe g6 at the most, because maybe black doesn't even take it. And also f5 is not that easy to get. So, yeah, with the structure to break open is not going to be easy. It would be more about a right time based on opponent's some wrong decisions as well. But what definitely could be easier to look at is the king advance. That is something which white is going to bang on. Rushan is saying, I think Levon's shirt is kind of a distraction. Nirvana says Levon is the fourth highest rated chess player in history. He is not a joke when in good form. Yes, super true. Yep, he goes rook d8 here. Um, for Levon, even if he has to see how to attack the weaknesses, it's rook d5 he is looking at and going for a double attack for e5 and d5. So the bishop will come back over here. But wait a second, what happens for bishop takes h6? What is going to happen for bishop takes h6? So Levon is basically saying that I'm ready for all the calculations again. I'm also ready for a race. Rook d5. Let's say, यहाँ पे I thought that these guys are gonna get dangerous. But to begin, maybe I defend this. You take this. I go h5. You have this. Like, it's a race. Yeah, rook a1. Bishop moves from here. Maybe g4. No, but I want to go g4. Yeah, so bishop f3. Check. King moves back. And then white is wanting to go h6 and g4 and g5. But for black, he's basically saying that, yeah, you can get that. It doesn't matter, yeah. So with the rook supported a5, h6, suppose, just looking at, why not g4, by the way? G4 also fine. A4, g5. Whenever I'm making a blunder, I thought I would be making some blunder, but I think I'm making perfect moves. Matlab, position is so perfect. G5, not a3 anymore. So rook b3. And now check. Oops. Check. King a1. Okay, not much. Uh. Okay, guys. So rook d8 and Gukesh down to 16 minutes. Levon 24 minutes. Tomorrow Gukesh is going to play with Fabi. Fabi, what's your guess over there? Aditya's Kamruta, do you think Uki somewhat like Magnus likes to overpush for win? It's not overpush is the word, but he likes to keep on playing. Yeah, likes to be, fighting till the last moment. I think he has a very good attitude, like really good. It shows his fearlessness, and fearlessness is an important quality if you want to reach the top. So that way, I think he's doing a great job. Okay, he gives a check here. Yes, with oof. So guys, anyway, थोड़ी बातें करते हैं. What's going on in your this thing? कल गणेश चतुर्थी. How many of you will be having there at home and what's the plan? What are you going to eat? थोड़ा बताओ यार, हमें भी थोड़ा सा एनर्जी दे दो. I want to know. I want to know. But I don't think it's everywhere, right? Like in the sense, like of course it's everywhere, but I think it's a lot over here that in general in Mumbai, Hyderabad, full party. Gauri Ganpati at home, just a small puja at home, says Pramit. Will you keep fast on Ganesh Chaturthi? No, I don't fast. आज ही डेकोरेशन हो गया. आई एम फ्रॉम पुणे. अरे अनु, नाइस. आई एम इन कनाडा, एडमिंटन. सेज बड़ी लाइफ. हम घर पे लाए हैं फर्स्ट टाइम. वाओ, वहाँ पे कैसे लाए? लाइक यू गेट इट ओवर देयर? मतलब मिलना तो चाहिए वैसे. Nowadays even people make it themselves. Medan says 3K watching at 3 a.m. is this much is awesome. Arey. Yeah, that is true. For sometimes for positions when they see that it's dead drawn based on the bar, then they go and sleep. So this is great. Tongue twister I'm always bad at because I keep doing that. Shishir says, let's all close our eyes for a second. Very therapeutic. I think then though I will fall off to sleep for sure. But I will close. Oh, Nirvana is from Northeast. Definitely, I think a lot of activities have grown in Northeast. In fact, we ourselves went to Meghalaya. The way they are trying to promote chess is really amazing. Danny is watching from Kenya. Oh, bishop h5 check and the bishop goes back to g6. I don't think you can you like, let's say for my mind it feels like नहीं यार bishop g6 सोचो भी नहीं. Like you don't even have to consider, okay? But let's say we still consider. Yeah, I was right. I was right. You cannot even consider this because then this bishop is doing nothing and not even attacking these guys. Good intuition if to come back. Oh, maybe it's a draw. Bishop d3, bishop h5 check. Maybe they're gonna draw, yeah? Unless Levon also doesn't want to, but I think objectively black would not have anything. Yes, Sid, absolutely correct. That's what is fearlessness, and that is how um I personally like this attitude also because a lot more things can be explored because of such an attitude. सिद्धांत से गणपति in Germany student dormitory में बैठा रहे बैठा रहे oh wow Ravi Lochan says Ganesha set up home besan laddu Bombay halwa Vakratundra mantra chanting. Hey, how many of you love modak? Very nice by the way, Ravi Lochan. Vishal is saying we have a great. Oh, they're playing. Okay, rugby at what? Aronian is basically saying rugby at check. Is he really going to be trying? But anyway, we don't even know if Gukesh was going to repeat. Bishop b6, bishop d3, king c3. Yeah, no, Gukesh will not repeat. From which world he is, we very well know. Vishal is saying we have a great Ganesh Chaturthi celebration and procession in Berlin. Wow. You may have this whole community, I think, over there as well, who will be coming together. I know in US you have a lot. Doing government job preparation, but can't stop myself to be far from chess. Is chess classic Hindi? Wow. Arey Pramit, thank you that you enjoy our commentary. Yeah, everybody is trying to do something. Everybody, we need more. We need a lot more so that people are able to choose which one to watch, what do they like more. They are able to switch. It's great. The whole final idea is to be able to experience chess. Haven't seen Nepo in a long time in any tournaments. Any update on him? Says Tanmay. Yes, his mother had expired, which was a quite a sad news. So I think he is, yeah, away from some tournaments until now. I mean, oh, Ravi Lochan says my mum used to make superb modaks. I loved them. Gave up on modaks. Oh, oh, that's there. But maybe you must have heard this. But maybe you eating a modak might be more like sharing the happiness in some way. I am from Bangladesh here. The time is 3:40. I'm still watching. Oh, it's 3:40. So that you're a half an hour more than us. Like we are 3:11. Got it. Hmm. Nice. Bishop f1 is played. What if Gukesh goes king? Okay, king d4 also. Does it matter? My threat is king c5. You don't have a check. If you do nothing, I think I would be very happy with king c5. And if you do nothing, then you would be lost. So look, you must stop king d6. कैसे तो करके वापस ये खेला तो king c6 or king d6 and white is winning. Key square, that is. So king e7 would be must to stop king coming to d6. And for black, uh, for white to progress from here, how? Like there is a barrier, no, now even here, but maybe let's say I go bishop a7, bishop c7, and I kick this rook, rook c8, and I go king b6, king d7, and let's say I go bishop d6. If I get this, is there anything real which I have? That is something I would wonder. So bishop e4 here, and in fact, black is also going to be the one who could try certain stuff as well. Like exchanging the bishop if you take over here. Wow, these could get nasty. And I think both right now, Levon and Gukesh want to fight. There are a lot of nasty things have maybe coming up very soon on this board. Oh, Hassan says watching from Pakistan. Have a morning shift. Still here for chess and CBI. Thank you. Ha- uh, Hashwek says newly subscribed from France. Looking at your content. अरे क्या बात है? By the way, subscriber count चला कहाँ गया? Guys, बता भी नहीं रहे हो कहाँ पे गया? अरे गूगल क्रोम ही क्रैश हो गया. Insane. So funny. Okay, it's back. Oh, I like the number on the screen. 28188088. Lots of eights. Fakrul Mishu says I'm from Norway. Now it is 23:36. Yes, quite a lot of time difference there. Newly subscribed from Germany, Mannheim. Even Google wants to sleep, says Taimur. Mr. Edit says it's 3 a.m. here and I have school at 7 a.m. भाई कितने साल के हो? What is your standard? Which standard are you learning? And कल कैसे स्कूल है यार? सच बताओ, कल तो पब्लिक हॉलीडे है. Subscribe from Duisburg, Germany. How many people from Germany? Because I see a lot of people from Germany. There's also something interesting, guys. How do you like this idea? Like many times we think of meetups and UH5, a pawn move on the board. Basically, guys, Gukesh ready for 50 moves if यहाँ से. And then we have a lot of pawn moves, right? We were discussing earlier. So game might go on till 7 a.m. in the morning. What's the knockout schedule for tomorrow? Will all the players be playing? Even I am not sure about it. Yeah, so what I was thinking about the meetups and all. Oh, from Frankfurt, Berlin, Stuttgart, Zambia, Sweden. Old subscriber from Colombia. Coco, Jos Munoz. अरे क्या बात है. because Colombia, we have a great connection with it. I'm not sure if you're aware. If you are, and if you're old subscriber, maybe you know. Do you? Rajat says if I give 3 hours part of my study, can play chess at state level? You mean every day if you give 3 hours? Sorry, I didn't get that. Anurag, ooh, we have a super chat. Let's get the energy up. Re bhai, thank you. Thank you, Re. अरे so many moves are happening, but यहाँ पे stuck है क्या? Thank you, Anurag. Very, very awesome of you to really remind me also of my energy. But are they going to? I hope now, guys, for energy up, Gukesh, you guys need to play h5, bishop d1 is what he's played, as I can see there. As rook is on b4 or c4. काफी कुछ आया है. So maybe he gave rook c8 check. Then there was king d2. Then he played rook c4. Played rook c4 and yeah, bishop d1. There you go. I got the moves. So bishop d1 and both are trying. It's a situation where both are trying. मजा आएगा, ये तो आएगा ही. This is going to happen, guys. No draw. Draw war कुछ नहीं. Gukesh making us also very tough. Okay, there's a lot of German, but I don't know, but I'm sure a lot of people can understand. मेरे लिए एक बिरयानी भेज दो यार. I'm from Bangladesh. नहीं हो पाएगा रे, बहुत दूर है. From Vanham, Lusaka, Wakanda, Kenya, London, Mozambique, Russia, Italy. I was in US via Turbo VPN. ये नहीं समझा. If I give 3 hours, can I play state? I think you mean to say that if every day you practice for 3 hours, can I play state, right? In general, how old are you if you want to play the state level? But 3 hours intense is very good. You know, earlier they used to say that intense chess practice can only happen for 6 hours. Like if you work for 6 hours intense, you will have no energy, no intellectual energy for more chess practice. And that is literally the thing, very, very clear. But that intensity is sometimes if it goes low for some phase, then you can practice more. It's like that. So if you practice intensely for 3 hours, it's a huge thing. You have to understand that. F4 आगे बढ़ रहे हैं. चले चलो चले चलो चले चलो. थैंक यू यार अनुराग भाई. कहाँ से हो आप? Wasn't that 6 pawn hanging 4 moves? It was hanging over here. Good question. I think we were यहाँ पे there was no time. Yeah, because यहाँ पे when he played rook d8, if he would have taken the h6 pawn, then the problem was rook d5. This we'd seen. That's why he didn't take here. But right now we are at 50th move, guys. 50 moves are done. Half century is done. 11 minutes on the clock for Gukesh. Aronian will have 18 minutes. So if they know very well, if such complex position with 2 minutes on clock, anybody can make a blunder. In fact, it's like even white can make a mistake, even black can make a mistake. It's not clear. I think for Aronian, he wants to beat Gukesh. He's not also ready for a draw. Gukesh also not ready for a draw. Such a scenario तो बहुत सही है. So both of them don't want a draw at all. Love from Dholakpur. Arey, Tatmay Devi says Niklesh and Angie, Colombia. Yes, Angie and Niklesh, amazing love story where they met in a tournament in Spain. They couldn't understand each other's language because she didn't know Hindi. back then Hindi or English. So it's been an amazing journey. And now their son Shrishta is super cute. Wow, Anu says I'll be playing dhol tomorrow for Bappa Agman in Pune. क्या बात है? Not, it's not easy. I know that it can be very tiring for your fingers. I'm from California, always happy to support you guys, says Anurag. Oh, you're from California. So they say San Francisco is in California. So are you talking about California as a state? King goes to E3. Love from Cooper's Planet, says Praveen. Do you mean Sheldon Cooper? Because he's my favorite. Big Bang Theory, guys. Big Bang Theory is so good. Not sure how many of you, I know, maybe I'm sure, like out of almost 3,000, 80% would have watched it. 1600 stuck. How to increase my elo? Maybe important question is how to improve your game. Solve a lot of tactics. Work on your end game. Basic end games you should know. King pawn end games, opposition, all those themes, some rook end games. You should know because they say start with end game, then go to middle game, then go to opening. This is how the order is. For now, everything is changing. People want to do a lot of openings, but it doesn't make any difference initially. Just have a little bit of overview for openings. I think for your rating, maybe Anish Giri kind of that course. Check it out. He's amazing to understand the basics of some openings and then focus on playing every day. Matlab two serious games and analyzing them to find a pattern. 30 days at least you would have played 50 more to 60 games. This is what I'll tell everyone. अरे गुरकीरत भाई इतना लेट कैसे इस बार? Akshay says I was in Vegas for freestyle, couldn't meet you and Sagar. Hmm. Oh yeah, somehow it was very difficult to get out of the commentary room and all. अर्पित से शादी के लिए क्या रेटिंग होनी चाहिए? वो तो लड़की को पूछो कि क्या चाहिए. There's a very nice story of Tej Kumar. Actually, beautiful one. I think you will find his interview also and article also. Love from Narnia. Currently visiting Hogwarts on college trip. Cooper's Planet is from Interstellar. Okay, I didn't remember the names because I'm bad at remembering names. But what a movie it was. Sheldon. इसलिए सहन जाना है अमृता दीदी को. बिग बैंग थ्योरी फैन. बजिंगा. Okay, now chat has gone crazy. Stuck at 2800. Please help. Okay, what is the chance of Gukesh? That is what some people want to know here. What is the chance of Gukesh winning? ये सवाल है. Let's see Gukesh's chance. King E3 के बाद the king is cut off over here. Gukesh wants to go G4. So let me try a few moves. Just some moves like an example, yeah. So after King E3, let's say black goes. By the way, what if black leaves this diagonal and goes bishop G2? Is that a problem? Because white will get bishop E2, but then you have bishop B7 and rook E4 check ideas. Anyway, I don't want to get into this. Why will you bishop g2? अभी तक तो इधर अच्छे से बैठा है. King e3 के बाद if I just make a move like rook b1 attacking this guy, already it could give some initiative to white because the rook did nothing. If it gives a check, then king f3, staying closer to the idea of g4, because if you want to go king d4 with the idea of king c5, I want to know what's happening for king c5. Oh, tactically not working here because of rook c1. I get it, I get it. So these are some of the ideas. I mean, rook b1 is a possibility. Maybe black does nothing. Yeah, rook c4, rook b4. But because if Aronian wants to try, he's going to find something. And what if Gukesh wants to try? He goes g4. You do nothing, and can these pawns move ahead? Yes, guys. Yes. Which pawn do you want to push right now? Is my question. G5 or f5? What do you think? Hmm. Yeah, so many of you are excited with the World Cup happening in Goa. It seems like guys in the chat know more about the hairstyles than me. It's funny. I'm just going to cut my hair the moment I get a chance. I'm a very bad caretaker of my hair. F5, F5, G5, 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 F5, G5, G5. I think there is a lot of confusion, but the move, if at all you have to consider here, would be G5. G5 would be the move. The best move, though, is to bring your bishop here ahead of this pawn with this check. But why is G5, which is going to give you some possibilities there with h6 and bishop h5 check? There is great play there. So if at all you can consider g5 for f5, black can simply ignore, and then this pawn has stopped the g5 move forever. So bishop b5 played by Aronian. Will Guki go g4 here? What do you think, guys? Ravi Lojan says these two are gonna take the game till 4 a.m. But this isn't good for. This is good for Pragg because Aronian will be tired tomorrow. Mm, yeah, I mean Aronian will definitely need to get some rest. So yeah, this is. Oh, by the way, he's gone bishop c2 because he's saying that I want to first go bishop g6 and then what? There is music right now at 3:30 a.m. Can you hear the music? Is it? Oof. कैसे उठूंगा आरती को से समीर? अरे अभी सो जाओ फिर. Oh, by the way, I think maybe I can eat something. Today my mom dad came from Pune. They've got for me my favorite, the chitale ka gulab jam. Not sure how many of you have had, but if you get a chance in Pune, it's amazing. It's so yummy. चितले की बाकर बड़ी फेमस है, करेक्ट. I don't like bakar badi much. I don't like fried food much. Oh, by the way, Nightbot is saying explore our Chespa activity books for colorful, engaging way to learn chess. And I'm telling you, this is so true. If you guys are also into coaching or something, then for 4-year-olds and all, it's so good. 3 may be difficult to handle. 3-year-olds are dangerous kids to handle. But yeah, 4, 5, very, very good ones. Do check it out. I mean, I would seriously suggest you to also think of gifting it to your little ones, whoever you know. Gulab jam is also fried. Oh yeah, but थोड़ा सा अलग है वो. I don't know if it maybe it is deep fried, but it doesn't give a feeling of deep fried. पुणे में जोशी वड़े वाले भी हाँ, we had जोशी. I loved vada pav. Right now I live in Ghatkopar. Ah, Shastri Nagar. I used to go to Shastri Nagar because my chess class was there. So I used to cycle over there. Arun Vaidya, international master, his class I would attend till a point. The biggest fun was in rainy season to go on the cycle. I would love to splash the water. Yeah, I was going meet and greet. I was going to talk about it by the way. So what about many times we plan meet and greets, but um, how about because imagine right now there's so many people in Germany, and if we say that there can be a meetup, and whoever is example, let's say in Frankfurt, yeah, all the chess people, there's one spot, whichever will be decided, and all of you guys can meet and play chess. No, that would also be very good to do that, like on some same day, different places, everybody's meeting. mm, no, we don't have to be there because we can be at only one place, so wherever we are we will be there. But how is this kind of a meeting, like would it be interesting to meet all the people who are watching, or the whole community, whoever is able to turn up? क्या लगता है? G4, let's go. Guki, go Guki. 10 minutes for Guki, 7 minutes for Aronian. भाई भाई भाई, समय कम हो रहा है, बहुत ही कम हो रहा है, और अपन देखते देखते गाइस, थैंक यू सो मच बिकॉज talking to you has really given me energy. It all started with that super chat by Anurag, and बस अभी तो क्या लास्ट के 17 मिनट है. 17 मिनट. इज इट चक दे इंडिया में था ना कुछ तो 17 मिनट के बारे में. सो या सो गुकेश इज ट्राइंग 70 मिनट. अच्छा 70 मिनट है, 17 नहीं, 17 बहुत ही कम हो गया. 2.7 के वॉचिंग एट 3:30 AM. गाइज लाइक कर दो बिकॉज इतने लोग ऐसे पोजीशन पे क्या ही पेशेंस लेके बैठे हैं. हैट्स ऑफ. Amrish Kumar, I don't think at 3:30 I can bring more people. I don't want to disturb their lives. For sure. But if it is not 3:30, then we also very much love more people for sure. Rook B2. Let's go. Let's give a check. Check nahi. Bishop g6. He goes bishop g6. Bishops have secured their spots nicely. Check आ गया है. Okay, where is the king going to go? Is he going to repeat here? Because this is... But king d4, rook d3, king here, rook d5 check. Bhai, you have to be careful, yeah? You can't... क्या blunder किया मैंने? Oh, oops. Bishop d3. Super sorry. So king d4 is possible, but then you have to be careful about rook g3. You might lose a pawn. So you can't do that. So you have to cover the g3 square. You have to go back. But then it's a draw, no? Perpetual check. Oh, he wants to go here. He wants to go to h4. But I would be scared about bishop f1 with the idea of rook h3 mate. अभी क्या करोगे? मेट बचाओ रे, मेट बचाओ. मेट बचाने का एक ही रास्ता है. That would be g5, creating an escape square. भागो, भागने का square, guys. Whenever there is a checkmate, you want to run. So you have to create a route. Rook h3, king g4, hg5, fg5, and this would give serious possibilities of uh, for white if he is able to bring the king also along with these things. Rook b3 check. Gukesh is thinking, Gukesh, why are you thinking you need to go king f2? You cannot give that pawn. Are you thinking about this thing? Rook g3, king c5, rook takes g4, king d6. By any chance, are you thinking of this variation? Takes bishop c4, king e7, because this is also a very tempting variation. Very tempting because your king is also very active here along with the two bishops. But maybe Gukesh, I think, is gonna go king d4. My guess. My guess. Ravi Lochan says Aronian is fatigued mentally for the past 30 to 45 minutes. He has folded his sleeves, loosened his shirt top button, and hiding his neck. But I think yes, I mean, of course, he must be tired. And Aronian, like one of the greatest chess players here who we have at this age. Um, he has brought in energy. This year he has all the energy, but yes, finally the physical energy will go low at some point of time. Whether today, whether tomorrow, we don't know, but it will definitely be impacted. Let's see how he's able to cope up. But that guy has already impressed us so much that whenever we thought he may lose his energy, he's actually managed to keep it alive. Chug. Okay, what about 70 minute हो गया. Alireza game blunder. Oh, they were also playing. We'll have a quick look over here. Big blunder. But Alireza was already losing, no? Or did he get a slight chance to fight back? G5, f5. This was still fine. G4, f6, and here he played rook c4. I don't know what went wrong, but king c4. Why would he do this? He thought g3. That's what he thought. g3, f7, g2. But still, queen. Maybe he thought this is his best. Check. Oh, yeah. Oh, look. I know what happened with him. You see queen, and then you have... You just miss. You can miss the check. I mean, it's possible. I've done that in my games. Just a blunder was that you missed the check. So king g6. Anyway, so Alireza is totally lost here. And going back to Gukesh's game, because Gukesh is down to 5 minutes, he's about to make a move. कहाँ लेके जाने वाला है किंग को? King F2 or King D4? Guki, that's an important decision for you. Thank you, Aditya. Great. And I like how he says the fans who are up watching are also amazing. Absolutely, guys. 3,000 people at this time. I'm seriously. It's not easy. मतलब very tough. Pragg का क्या हुआ guys? Pragg drew his game. By the way, guys, if you want to, Gukesh is thinking, it's like a puzzle right now. It's like you have to make a decision, this or that. And he's like, making this phase where he's confused. Maybe at some point he wants to go king f2, then he's thinking maybe king d4, maybe he's thinking of repeating, I don't know, whatever it is. But he's going low on time and he needs to make the move. Aronian is using all his intense time. But, guys, very important. Oh, king d2. What is this move? Because what's his plan for rook g3? I don't. His plan is f5. He's being tricky. He's being tricky in the less time. So what he's saying is, if rook g3, I'm going to go f5. If you take, it's a blunder. See, that is what he's trying to do. He's set a trap. But whether it's going to work with a player like Aronian, not sure. A simple question would be to take this, and now maybe he likes f6, I guess, because, or fe6, let's say, winning a pawn. And this position he's eyeing for e8 queen. If king f8, then he's looking at bishop c5 and check, bishop c5 and e7. So yes, it's not going to give him the desired results if Aronian finds all accurate moves. It's not going to be enough. But if Aronian goes wrong, then which chances could be very less, I would say. Chances are less, but that is the trap he's set, I think he's taken a very bold decision. Though I'm not a very big fan of this move, but the engines do mention that king f2, king d2 and king d4, all of them would be equally good. So that is a tricky move. I think Gukesh is showing his tactical ability, and his resourcefulness is clearly seen there. Sarath is like, next time if there's a probability of dance for Sagar Amruta and Harshit, can you dance on the latest Rajinikanth song Monica? I haven't seen, I don't know the song, but definitely will do that. Great ideas there. Sagar, to make him dance on something which is choreographed is very difficult. But yeah, somehow this time he managed on Shaky Shaky. Rook B2 checker. No, Aronian is not even interested to take the pawn. He's like, भाई गुकेश, अपुन का तेरे पे विश्वास है, तूने तो कुछ देखा ही रहेगा इतना सोच के, शांति से चेक देता हूँ, तू चेक ले ले और वो बैंक में डिपॉजिट कर. So that's what it is. Antidote says, watching from Scotland. Wow, it's a beautiful country. And I know so many serials, I guess, have shot in Scotland. King c3. Raja going aage. And now Aronian must attack the pawn. Similar only. He has to go rook g2. Gukesh is going to go f. Oh, now maybe ठीक है गाइस, यहाँ पे तो क्रेजीनेस आ रहा है. ये गेम नो ड्रॉ वो, नो ड्रॉ. माय प्रेडिक्शन. अरे अरोनियन वाज लुकिंग एट मी यहाँ पे व्हेन आई सेड नो ड्रॉ. वॉचिंग फ्रॉम कल्याण. हाँ, कल्याण स्टेशन आया तो था. वॉचिंग फ्रॉम वानकूवर. एट वर्क राइट नाउ. गो गुकी. गुकी. Rookie to mistake. But why would he go rookie? He wants to stop F5. He's like, now if you go F5, I'm very happy because my rook is also already attacking this. I'll pick up this pawn. But a good move for Gookie here is bishop d8. Tough. क्या मतलब है? What is the meaning of this move, bishop d8? Wait, something got disconnected. I'll need to refresh. Yeah, now if bishop d8 here, firstly, I don't know how difficult is this move, but then comes rook g2 and then g5. So basically, you have not lost a pawn in general anyway while doing all that drama with f5 and so on. And this, you're not just that, but your king is getting the entry. Your king is getting the entry. So this would be clearly better for white. So after rook e2, bishop d8 is very unnatural, guys. Very unnatural. I don't know. If Gukesh finds it in 3 minutes 35 seconds, to too good. But maybe he will not play that. What else? He can't play g5 because now the rook on e2 is defending. Can I go king d4? And then you enter the same thing with rook g2 and g5 ideas. Got it? But oh, we have 2818 100 subscribers. So good. What? Man, boy finds bishop d8 move, the best move in the position and quite a difficult one. If he has found bishop d8, great chances to press this endgame. 3 minutes on the clock. But the way he played this move just completely shows that he is ready for the kill. Rook e3 check. Let's go, Gookie. King b4. King b4 pe khelo. Why is king b4 the most important? Then king d4. If you go king d4, rook f3, this is one threat. How does it change for king b4? I don't think it can change because now if rook f3, f5 is super winning. What? There is such a huge difference between the move king b4 and king d4 because with f5 you are like instantly winning. ये बात क्या ही हो गई? Because the pawns are advancing here and if you give a check, the king is going here. If you take here, then there is f6, then there are these threats of bishop e7, f7, f8 queen. Khattam. But what I'm slightly confused here is why not king d4, rook f3, same thing f5. Ooh, that's why. Chat, एक सवाल. After a long time, I've asked you one question here. Black to play. That is the reason king on b4 is very, very critical. Because it all comes from the calculation after 3-4 moves with 2 minutes on the clock. Yes, you can see it, but you can also miss it. 50-50 chances. Nishan, Silkam, Shashank, Aryan Sharat, Marcos, अरे सिद्धांत क्या बात है. So many of you found it. Rook d3 check and pick up the bishop on d8. That would be a blunder. 1 minute 38 seconds for Gukesh. Oh man, देख लिया वो tactic, guys. He's playing so well. Now it's like this game, it reminds me of the Duda Gukesh game. Aronian defended beautifully, and now Gukesh is pressing beautifully. He has managed to build up all the pressure which is required at the time pressure, at this moment. This whole pressure with the time going down to 3 minutes and 4 minutes make a huge difference. Practically, you see how much it's becoming easier for white. Like, in a way, black has no chance. I don't know, in between, it felt like even Aronian wants to try. Arey, Anurag, another $5 says go Guki. Go Guki, guys. गाना बज रहा है क्या? गो 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 गुकी. क्या बात है. थैंक यू भाई. Aditya Bajaj says this is why you never stop watching when Gukesh is playing, even when it seems like a draw. This ability to fight till death do us apart, like it's that kind of a thing. Like, otherwise, why do you need bishop d3? Okay, once again, and only move for Gukesh within 2 minutes. Only move. If you play f5, of course it's not gonna work because of. Can you play rook e5? No, then f6 and same threat. With look at this. If takes, bishop takes, and then the pawns are completely rolling. So f5 can be tempting here, but the problem that it doesn't work is even rook e4 check is there. So maybe he will avoid. Bishop d3 ko, bishop b6 is the move, guys. Bishop b6 is the move, attacking the rook, an intermediate move, so that if at all the rook goes to g3, then you pick up this bishop d3, rook d3, and then you go with your king, and it is khatam. This is how the assessment is. King c6 जाने का, and king b7, king a6. Maybe, I don't know. Oof. Because you're suddenly, certain moves you're calculating, but at some point, until a point, they're not working. And then comes some point where they start working. So it's like certain quality of yours at some point is not good, it's a weakness, and then suddenly it becomes a strength. It's more like that. So bishop b6, a tough move for 30 seconds. If he doesn't find bishop b6, I think he'll go king c5. Another possibility is he might even take here. The good part is everything right now is still equal. Like, black is not the one who is getting any chances. Ooh, we have super chats. Bapre, itne sare. Guraj Singh, super chat. Sagar bhai kahan hai? Sagar has slept off king c5 as we discussed. It was a tough move. Will Aronian take the bishop on g6, or will he be scared to take it? Only move for Aronian to take here on g6. Arey, thank you. Sagar bhai so gaya because he'll wake up early in the morning, he will analyze the game, he will do commentary. That's how it will be. Jai Thi, Arey, thank you for your super chat as well. Says, appreciate your efforts to cover the event at this odd time. Take care of your health, Amruta. Oh, very caring. Thank you. Don't worry, I'll definitely be fine because I'm still enjoying. टाइम प्रेशर got him. गया एडवांटेज. अभी तक गया पूरा तो नहीं है. Lot of moments where black will be under pressure to find a perfect move. So I think this is way, this is going to be a roller coaster. Not at all easy. Aronian going low on time. Oh, he takes. He finds the best move here. Takes. And now, did he make a move? No. He's thinking. At g6. Will he play rook e4? They completed 60 moves. Generally, after 60 moves, they get a new score sheet. So that's what I think Gukesh did. Rook g3. Yeah, now this is attacked. What do you do? Because if you go g5, Gukesh was so close. Come on, come on, come on. I'm still hopeful because सब कुछ मर सकता है यहाँ पे ऐसा नहीं लग रहा है. Oh, you have to be careful with this H pawn. For some reason, this is the only try Aronian may have. What do you do now? If you go g5, it's a blunder. Oh my god, you have to avoid a move like g5. But if you go f5 and just having such a pawn storm, takes would be winning. Look at this. These pawns together are deadly. And if you, yeah, sorry, not take here. If you go h5 here, then fe6 and e5. Okay, he goes king b6. He gives this pawn. King takes a6. It's a race now. If rook f4, king b7. लगता है फिर भी still anything can happen. Lots of things going on. Tanmay says it was quite tough since two moves back he had played bishop to d8. Moving back wasn't so trivial. Absolutely true. No, bishop e6 was very tough. I would even say that maybe difficult for humans to find it. Like it was a computer move. Quite a computer move. Thank you guys. We have everyone watching this game, enjoying this game, encouraging Gukesh, encouraging me, um, also contributing to the chat. So you guys are doing epic. King goes to b5. Well, this pawn is threatening, very close, 3 moves away. This pawn 5 moves away. So king b5, king g7, but this pawn is on light square. You're gonna lose that. Is there any danger for Gukesh? I'm just wondering if a move like king g7, a6, king g6, a7, that would be. Oops, what did I do? Yeah, he goes king g7. Still some tricks. Lots of tricks actually. How is it equal? Exactly, the Dhokebaz meter. It says it's equal based on some perfect moves to be played by both the sides. But this one is, I would call it, it's unclear. This one is unclear because both of them are pretty close to, firstly, they're very tired. And Gukesh is down to 35 seconds. Gukesh, you have to be careful here. Maybe he can also give a check, yeah? Because if he gives it, oh, there are moves here happened. Check. No, bishop still on d8. I thought it's on e5. If king takes g6, now e6 without the bishop on d8, I think is not a great idea because the bishop doesn't do good over here. So, yes, practically the best move is e6. He finds it. Still the practical. What? What? No, 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 no. That was a blunder. Rook f8. Who's Aronian is never going to play rook f7. Heart attack. Yeah, rook f8. A good move found by Levon. Now the bishop. Where do you go? I think you want to go bishop maybe c7 or something. Let's say black is not going to waste time in taking the pawn. h5 a7. Rook a8 पे बैठ जाओ. King b6 खेला. h4. अरे बाप रे, this could become a blunder. Look at this. Done, done, this, and you cannot stop. Insane. So he goes bishop h4, wanting to be careful about these tactics now from black side also. So bishop h4 and now king takes g6 is going to happen. Oof. No, now this could be going towards the draw because I see less chances here for Levon to go wrong. King takes g6 played. Yeah, yeah, it's in quite insufficient material, I must agree. Aronian making all the best moves. King f5. Now he's attacking the pawn on e5. Now a8 is also controlled, and it would take a lot of time if you want to go king b6 and king b7. Maybe a good idea is to simply defend this guy, but then you have to calculate h6 also. He goes king b6. He says if you take here, there is check and bishop b8 and then forced queen. So that's a little trap there. Like it. I like it. Obviously, Aronian is not going to take here. He goes h5. Now, if you go king b7, it would be a big blunder because of king g4. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gukesh is actually in a situation where even he can go wrong. Until a point, it was very difficult for white to go wrong. But now, look at Gukesh. He's not happy at all. He's not happy at all because he knows that with 40 seconds, the situation is created is pretty tensed. Gopal RV, array, New Zealand dollars. What's the thing? One. Thank you. Thank you for that sticker. Thank you so much for watching from New Zealand. A beautiful country. Blunder. Oh my god. If Aronian finds that he has to do nothing but go king g4, then it's over. Oh, he reacts. Why is he reacting? Okay, but anyway, Aronian is going to find it. This hurts. This hurts. It's very, very painful. Oh man, never imagine it could. Like, it was always at a point where, white can't go wrong. White just can't go wrong. He had said, I mean, if he wanted to draw, it was 100 times so easy for him to make a draw. Gukesh wanted to win so badly. It was so obvious here. And he was also doing a great job finding some good moves. And then he missed an important move, but that was less of a miss, but it was more of a draw. Oh, what? Aronian misses it? What? 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 Okay. बट क्या है अभी एंड वाई व्हाट वाज हैपनिंग ठीक है चलो वो बाद में देखते बट रुकेट क्या हुआ बिशप g3 बट व्हाट डू यू प्ले 19 seconds can Gukesh come back also mentally now because if you go king b7 rook a7 this might be the simplest of the draw king e5 king b6 oh yes 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 thank god thank god कुछ तो क्रेजी चल रहा था आई डोंट नो why that was missed maybe the players are too tired guys too tired or maybe it was not easy we'll see that moment I'm so curious about it was a risky endgame to push ठीक है ये ड्रॉ है आई होप वो रहता है ना बाबा जी अब बस हो गया अब और कुछ मत दिखाओ यहाँ पे आज का ड्रामा यही ख़त्म कर लो h4 and okay we also have bishop b8 but bishop f2 forcing him to go over here now we'll give check this is easy this pawn this bishop will take this thing the king will take care of the e pawn and we will be and there you go, a draw incoming, the final move. The kings remain on the board, the handshake. Both the players absolutely showed the class. And look at Aronian, he had a beautiful defense. I think they both enjoyed playing this game. There's a lot of joy, the creativity, and Gukesh. I loved his, invincible attitude today, the way he was trying, never give up attitude, also never settle for a draw attitude, and no matter what, wherever it takes, even if you land up in that one moment of missing out things or one moment of completely being on the other side of getting into a lost position, but that same moment has also blessed him with getting the winning positions because of this decision making attitude, because of his fearlessness and his grit. So very good game by Gukesh and Aronian. uh, as much as I know Levon, he is going to be happy to analyze this for a longer time. I don't think they have much energy now, but it was so full of treasure with ideas. Beautiful. मजा आ गया guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for watching this. Okay, I want to show you how that was losing, by the way, for that moment. Let me show you. So at this moment when he was lost, when he blundered with bishop f2, this was the moment, and there were these two, but king g4 was the winning move, because let's understand, because this is still not a threat, there is a even queen. You move your bishop back, or you just ignore and maybe go king b7, then there is h4. Now obviously you don't have time to take on h4. The problem is this king pawn endgame would be losing. Queen kiya, rook takes 8, your king is further than this pawn. King g5 aa raha hai, and you are winning the pawn first, and then it's winning. Okay, so this one would not be possible. King b7. uh, for king g4, if you go maybe bishop what, g1, still difficult for black to continue, because if you go h4, the most natural thing, this bishop h2. If you go h3, then there is king b7. So for black, he had to find a only move here again. Now this one is very tough. Oh, that's why Aronian missed it, guys, because it was a very tough continuation. It wasn't about one move calculation or one move blunder. Here also he had to find king g3. He had to continue. And how to find a move like king g3 without playing h4? Maybe not so easy. So for king g4, maybe there was also bishop c5, because if the rook moves wherever it had to, king b7, h4, we could have landed up in this scenario, takes, but then the pawn goes to h3 quickly, and when you go bishop g1, there is king g3. Once again, your king is uh, no, not king pawn endgame, because that would be fine. h2 should be lost. Takes, and I am reaching first. So after king b7, king g2, and this is the problem of the bishop being on the shortest diagonal, that it cannot control h2 anymore. Arre! Oh my god. Such a deep analysis without the board. कब से कर रही हूँ मैं ये गाइस? मैन इतना टाइम से मैं कर रही हूँ ये सब. तुम लोग क्या ही पेशेंस है यार. Okay, very sorry for that blunder. शरत इज लाइक, अच्छा चलता हूँ दुआओं में याद रखना, फिर मिलेंगे चलते चलते. यस गाइज, वेरी सॉरी फॉर दैट. आई जस्ट I am such an idiot for last 5-10 minutes. What I was doing exactly, this is what I did was a blunder, and this is what, because I was so tired right now. So imagine these both can make such mistakes at this point of time. It's possible once in a while. और गिरी इज लाइक भाई नहीं, एसटी इज लाइक भाई हाथी चीटी का जोक सुनाओ अभी. at this point of time, after all of it, is like बोर्ड नहीं दिखा अभी हाथे मूंगे का जोक crazy है. I'll just show you very quickly what I had analyzed in a very quick sense. Maybe not all the variations, but guys, it was a tough thing. It wasn't as obvious. I'll show you here. Bishop f2. Look, we were looking at bishop f2, which was a blunder, right? Bishop f2 was a blunder because black had to go king g4, and for bishop g1, I feel it wasn't an easy blunder because here black had to find another best move, which was king g3. But more obvious in time pressure would have been h4. That's why I will not even consider this as a blunder. It was a complete engine evaluation, not a practical evaluation, because you're not going to play h4. You're going to play h4. How on earth you're going to go king g3? It just makes no sense to me. So that is one thing we were looking at, that king g3 was difficult to find here. And if you would have gone h4, then Gukesh had a plan in mind, and this would have gone with the proper draw. Akshay Kulkarni super chat says one super chat for unstoppable women power. Array Akshay, thank you so much. Thank you, Ray. Seriously. जेंटलमैन, वो तो बलराज है ना, जेंटलमैन. सो ये इम्पोर्टेंट मोमेंट था गाइज, ये इजी नहीं था. सो इवन इफ वी थॉट ओ गुकी ब्लंडर्ड, it wasn't an obvious blunder. I don't think Levon would have found. So for me, it changes. I'll even consider it not a blunder. Practically not a blunder, guys. It's those kind of blunders which fall into the category of opponent must find important sequence of moves in less time. So yeah, it was fine. I think only final moment for Gukesh was here. Here he missed it, I think. Here bishop b6, once again going back. No, this was draw. What was winning? Maybe it wasn't winning. Bishop b6, rook e4. Bishop b6, rook g. This was winning. Correct. You kind of push the rook away and then king. Here because you're not losing the pawn. ठीक है भाई, मस्त खेला गुकेश. आई लव द लास्ट पिक्चर. देख ही लेना, बोथ ऑफ देम स्माइलिंग shows the happiness of playing a good game, finding some amazing moves. And this is the joy, I feel, why chess players are still playing chess. Even if, some people are on top, but some people who are also not on the top level, this is the joy for which they play chess. Like love, like music, has the power to make man happy. And on this note, guys, take care. Thank you so much, all of you. 4:15. It's 4:15 a.m. and I had a great time with everybody. All the other games ended in okay, except for Alireza, who lost with Nadirbek. All other games ended with draw. Tomorrow is the final round. Pragg is going to be playing with Aronian and Gukesh with Fabi, and Pragg is in the race to become a champion. तो कल का बहुत important है, आ जाना जल्दी से. We will know whether Pragg can become a champion or not, and Pragg has given a task to Gukesh also to beat Fabi there. So maybe Gukesh beats Fabi. देखते हैं. Tomorrow नहीं, today now. I mean, technically it will be tonight, 10:30. So take care, guys. और गणपति एंजॉय करना.